All right, looks like everything we need to be live is live. All right, welcome back to another Salmon Industries live stream. This is a very special birthday stream because tomorrow is my birthday. I am turning 29. I know a lot of people who don't, I guess if you don't watch the channel and see my actual face, assume from the way I type on the internet that I am 52, but I'm not. I'm turning 29. And so is Steven's, because Steven was born only a few days after me. And only a few days after that, it's going to be Tom's birthday. So, hooray! Just in time for Ohio Steva next weekend. At Ohio Steva next weekend, we are going to be installing a B6D into somebody's car. A carby B6D is one of the very first carb-converted B6Ds in North America. We know that because we did it. And it lived most of its life in a rally car at Ohio Steva itself, only finally getting retired last year. But despite being ran in rally and mudded up and beat on, the engine itself is actually a fantastic, like low mileage, like 70K mile B6D, large nose from a 94. And it's really nice inside. It's got great compression, makes great power. So it's going to be a perfect candidate to clean up and rebuild, or maybe not rebuild, but reseal for daily use. But since it lived its life in a rally car, it is quite gross. There's a lot of mud on it. There's a lot of rust still on it. And it needs resealed basically up and down, top to bottom. So that's what we're going to do today. I've already got it outside. We've had it soak in some cleaner. We've already got half the mud cleaned off. Here's how it looks right now. By which I mean the camera froze again. Guessing a software update it wants me to do. I'm going to refuse to do. It is exactly that. We are not doing that. So I'll let it catch its bearings here for a second. And we are back. It is live. So you can see here some rust, but nothing crazy, just where the paint's been missing.
It was an Ohio engine, so you'd kind of expect a little bit of rust.
We got some dirt rust buildup on the head, but over here, we already started hitting it with some chemicals and some brushes. You can see that aluminum looks brand new. This is in really good condition. Same thing on the back. Most of this was mud. Oh, wow, we're going to clean a lot of it off. I was going to save it for the camera, but I figured the reseal is the more important part. You guys don't need to watch us wash engines in the rain. It's pretty gross weather out today in Lexington, so I'm trying to get it done rather quickly, but there it is. There's a carb adapter. It needs a little bit of work. This was like one of the first or second ones done, so we're going to...
That was my very first one done.
This was the very first one. You see there were some clearance issues that we weren't expecting, so we're going to make some small edits to that while we're here. Get some more of this oil cleaned off. You see right there, it's getting clean, and there's still a bunch of oil, so we'll start taking all the accessories off. All this has to come off anyway to do the seals, so not a big deal. But yeah, that's pretty gross. I've got new ones of those too. I might tell Nicholas he should invest in such a thing. Same down here, getting very gunky.
Do you have the compression filter on for the impacts and stuff?
Yes, okay. It does.
I just don't want to blow people's eardrums out.
As always, speech chat is open for anybody that wants to join us. I think right now it's quite empty, which is fine. This isn't really the meat and potatoes of the content yet. And I didn't make any post about it, so maybe here in a second I can make a post. Yes, it has. Fantastic. And it's given me no description on why. Now it's live. Live? Yes, we're live now. Great. Time to get our chemical and our brush on. Go ahead and pop all that timing stuff off. I'll work on the backside for a minute.
I need a bucket or something to toss all these screws in. I mean, they're
use
probably
one of
just
use one of
scrap.
your boxes.
Oh yeah.
And since we're building it for him, Nick better show up today.
Oh, is he actually coming today?
No, I mean on the stream at least. He better show up on stream.
He did mention to me that he's in Kentucky right now.
Well, then he should stop by.
Because he asked me if I was home yesterday, and I wasn't.
How does the water get right in your eye? I don't know if the camera's picked this up, but that tree just dropped it right into my glasses, hit the edge, splattered right in my eye. Fantastic. Thank you, trees.
I might actually put some gloves on for this.
Yeah. Can you take this off for me? Beautiful.
Oh, you're just going to take it off? I was going to. I've never had a cam pulley get stuck on before.
It's looking pretty good so far.
Where'd the box of nitrile gloves go?
Light switches. Also, that box, the cardboard box, is full of single-use baggies of them.
This?
Yep. But I think a lot of those are mediums, so.
They're also latex.
Are you allergic?
Slightly.
Good
Not enough to like break out in highs, but I definitely get red.
Sure.
Red and itchy.
Noted. It's getting dark again, Steven.
See if you can pry that cam pulley off. It's like stuck.
I mean,
I have to grab a pry bar.
like this.
Might need to pry on that one a little too.
With wax. I got a bunch more of those. Both of those.
Yeah, so do I, but I don't want to break anything.
Moved at least.
Yeah, it's a little dirty in there. Keyway came out. That was kind of the important one. If that came out, the rest should come off. Oh yeah, I just seen it spin.
Nice.
I'm suspecting the crank seal was the main oil leak this thing had.
Considering the pile of oil that's in here,
Yeah, it's a good sign, right?
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, let me hit some of that aluminum with this stuff.
Hang on. Let me get some of that shit out of there first. The bulk of it.
Maybe after we're completely done, we can put it on the test stand and fire it up with a new carb. It'd be pretty cool. Plus, I'd kind of want to fire it up to get all the water out of the cylinders now.
Yeah.
I'm only spraying the oil pump because the rest of this is about to come off. Let that sit for a second. You guys are rebuilding engines.
It's
the
going
best
right
stuff
away.
you can get for
It's
getting rid
just,
of
the
varnish.
water's taken. It's completely hydrophobic.
Is it really? Oh yeah, it looks like oil almost. That might actually just be the oil that's breaking down. Because this stuff works relatively quickly. You lost my train of thought for me. Oh yeah, it's taking that shit off. 1412. Beautiful. It's crazy how good that stuff works.
Yeah. How much is it per can now?
I think it's like $10 a can or something, but it's completely worth whatever they charge for it.
The amount of scrubbing it
source
saves.
a crate of it. Only get the aerosol cans. For some reason, the gel doesn't work as good.
I noticed. I still have the gel, and it's kind of butts.
I don't know what the difference is. Maybe the aerosolization helps somehow, but it makes a huge difference. Yeah, I also have a can of or a bottle of the gel just sitting around because it just doesn't work as good. We should get those refillable aerosol cans. Maybe if we aerosolize the the gel, it might work.
I'll save a bit for the cylinder head.
I'll just go up and get some more. That can was almost empty from your kale stuff anyways.
I just jumped off.
It is citrus strip in a can. Don't buy the gel. It's got to be in the can. I don't know if the camera can see that or not, but there it is.
It pretty much takes any engine varnish off. I mean, you'll see when we get into the head, it'll make it look brand new. No scrubbing needed.
Here, we can get in close with this real quick.
Said, oh, yeah, citrus cleaner is this stuff.
It's pretty much all I use for engine rebuilds now.
Oops. So you can see how black and gooey this oil pump is.
Just don't let it sit on your skin for prolonged periods of
And
time.
like this is thick goo too. If I
Yeah,
rub it a
it
little
does
bit,
burn
you
a
can
little
see
bit.
as I'm rubbing it, it's still black. It's still black. It's still black. That's how this whole pump was. Notice over here, after the wire or the bristle brush and a coating of citrus strip, that's like brand new aluminum right there. That and that were identical before we brushed it.
And it's completely aluminum safe. You can leave it set in aluminum for like a month and it wouldn't do anything.
So just to see if we still have as effective as we want it to be, I will hit this with the brush now.
This head really is starting to look brand new.
Yeah, this thing's clean.
What's that radiator stuff you can put through the coolant system to get rid of rust?
CLR?
No, I think
Ideally?
isn't there like special stuff just for radiator systems?
Yeah.
He should probably run that because running water from the rally so often, the cylinders are a little crusty inside. Not the
Makes
worst
sense.
I've seen, but it'll make your coolant brown until it works itself out.
What the fuck is that?
That's some kind of bug, I think. Just been cooked. We'll flush it out.
Ooh, gross.
That's kind of a hard spot to get clean because it corrodes a lot.
It looks pretty good now. That's still green coming out.
But yeah, I didn't fully drain the system.
I mean, as far as coolant, not just water.
Oh. I actually got a nut there. I'm gonna need like a long ass extension. I actually got the center one up here.
Oh,
That's
nice.
below the manifold. I for sure thought I skipped that one just because of that. Get your knife on you, go ahead and cut one of these hoses. Probably this one. Or even this one.
Don't gonna come off.
Probably, but I hate those style clips and that's not the right hose anyways.
Is this one dead?
I mean,
He's gonna need a hose for his, isn't he?
his stock
Oh, it's an
Festival
OEM
one should work. Yeah, this is a Carby OEM one. I mean, if you want to save a 30-year-old hose.
Well, can't get him anymore.
pretty good. A little bit of water in them.
Right.
Not bad.
To be expected. I just used a hose on an open carb.
Is that drain plug a 17 or a 21?
Probably 17. Go ahead and take that thermostat off of your 12 while you're here.
I already did.
Oh, man. I'll start flushing that then.
I need a oil containment vessel.
There's one.
Here's one.
It works. Oopsie.
Easy now. I guess we did use some coolant in it.
Decent amount, because like this is the second time I've done this now.
It's starting to come clear now. These sandals are actually kind of nice. My feet have not got wet yet. They're like just thick enough that the water's just not over flooding them. Hey, guess what? It's 21. Or a 19. But it's definitely not a 17. Gross and has a little water in it, but that's to be expected. No metal, though. That's the main thing. That water's fresh water, though, so it's definitely from us.
Yeah, and the pants last a minute, too. Yeah, that's a very clean head. It's fantastic.
Honestly, I think Nick got lucky I needed money at the moment. Because he definitely got a killer deal on this thing. You want to be a little careful with that spray?
The gel and the aerosol, different active ingredients. Oh, that's fun.
Who said that?
Harrison.
Oh.
I think he was just looking at it.
Well, that's silly. Where can we get, like, the same active ingredient but in, like, bulk?
The aerosol is a glycol ether. The gel is phosphoric acid.
So it means the gel should work to take rust off.
I would say the gel is probably a better rust remover.
Now let's lather this block with your gel. By the time we're ready to actually like paint it, it should be rust free, right? Yeah, that's probably good enough. We're gonna pull the pan off anyways. Bring this inside so it doesn't get filled with rain.
Grab me like a flat blade or something thick to scrape with. I gotta scrape some of this rust out physically.
I am looking at the SDS information.
Looks pretty good in camera. Yeah, it's silly they changed the formulation just between gel and aerosol. I just need a big tub of the aerosol formula.
We should crack the filter open with a filter cutter.
Nick's not in the chat yet, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
My birthday or the engine? And are you sure you don't mean remember it like it's tomorrow? What was this, Steve? This was stuff was so.
Said, what manifold did the highest of a B6D use?
One that I made.
Said, you're the one that put birthday in the title.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you remembered it correctly. Anyway, what manifold? It's got oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah. It's something I welded together years ago. It's just a modified B6D manifold with a Toyota 3K carb. I'm going to be fixing it. It was very roughly made back then because I was just learning how to TIG weld. So it's going to be a lot better now. It worked fantastically though. Probably one of the best manifolds I made in terms of like working. Is your oil filter cutter over there by the oil stuff still?
It is indeed. It's in that little drawer.
If anybody wants me to weld them together, Carby B6D manifold,
$4,000. Don't let them fool you.
I was gonna say 500 and send me your manifold to modify, but I'll take $4,000. I ain't gonna argue.
So we were talking about how like, oh, I shouldn't have sold this for so cheap. I got so much work to do. Yada yada. And he's like, by the way, if you want me to do some more work,
See, if I'm getting paid for something, that's completely different.
no, finish getting quotes for the other one first, and then decide to give up on it.
Well, I'm not giving up on that. I just need like funds. This may come as a surprise, but building, an aluminum foundry from scratch basically is not cheap.
357 HDH. Said, on a side note, I picked up a working virtual board a couple weeks ago. Well, gee. Said, any updates on the cast B6D manifold you were designing, Steven?
Not quite yet. I started to design the core boxes for them, but since it's such a complex core, it's taking me a little bit longer than I expected. Well, not longer than I expected, longer than I want. About as long as I expected. It's also like the beginning of this year has been like crazy busy for both me and Will.
Yeah.
So being able to work on, side projects like that, I wouldn't even call it a side project. It's a side project because I'm so busy now. I want it to be my main project. But I bought new casting equipment to make it a little bit easier. So my goal is by summertime to have at least a prototype cast. I don't know if that's going to come true, but that's my goal. And then whenever I have a prototype cast, since I don't have a carb car, I'm probably going to have someone on the group test it for me. So
I've got a lot of people want V6.
So someone might get a free manifold just to test it. But
a lot of people want turbo manifolds for BP now.
Really?
After seeing the B6T ones get done.
I thought BP ones were. Well, I guess front wheel drive BP ones are still kind of not available.
Right. So I might actually try to. Now I need to go buy a BP though to test this stuff on a front wheel drive BP.
So we don't have to worry about the filtering. It found its own path.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
So this B6 has so much oil pressure. It said, screw that filter. It must have been partially clogged or something. It just made its own path. The pleats look really clean though. There's no metal or nothing in them. It's one of the cardboard paper filters, so it's not surprising it kind of blew out. But the oil that came out looked clean. The filter pleats look really clean. So
I'll test the B6D carbine manifold, LOL.
I bet you will. But now, if I have someone test them, they're gonna have to like actually test them, like give me reports back and all that good stuff. Because this is gonna be like my first legit product I'm gonna be selling. I'd like to have some data on it. I'm gonna get that hose off. I'll probably just pull the valve cover off too. See, I want to try to get the manifolds done before fall time because I'm going to be starting classes on fall, then my time's going to be even more limited.
Very true.
I mean, I could prolong it for a year. I have 4 years to complete 2 years worth of classes. But I kind of want to get them done and out of the way. I feel like if I get them out of the way, I'll have more opportunities at work because then I'll, I might be able to actually work overtime unassisted.
Right.
That oil pump really did come out nice. Valve cover. Yeah, look at the water coming off. Lovely.
Guess I did something at least all white.
Is it?
Fair enough. I do daily in my car, though.
Oh, Nick finally made it.
Oh, good.
Oh, I guess there isn't much left in there. I'm probably going to run up to Home Depot real quick and grab another can.
We're talking about potentially doing so, yeah.
We'll probably have to fire your pressure washer up to really get this clean in here. Yeah, it keeps spraying there or something. I'm going to go grab another can. Since the original carb has kind of been through hell, I'm going to go ahead and just give you a brand new carb I had in stock. So you should have absolutely no problems, hopefully. I didn't realize, but it's a Max Speeding Rods carb.
Is it?
Yeah, I bought this thing years ago. I didn't realize they were actually a thing back then. Well, they've been a thing for a while now, I guess. But yeah, look at that sexy thing. They did a really good job on the coating. Also, one thing I love about the 3K carbs is you have a choke. like an actual choke, you have to grab a choke cable. But if you have a carb car, you actually have a spot on your dash for a choke anyways. You'll finally be able to fill it and use it. I hate the automatic chokes so much on carb cars.
Okay. Flip it back over. Let me put this stuff back on the other side too.
Yeah, the actual live stream says it's the birthday live stream, so I think people kind of got that one. But thanks for telling everybody. Okay, I'll be right back. How far do you think these microphones reach?
Not to Home Depot.
Okay, I'll just take it off then.
It'd be easier to leave it on. It'll reconnect as soon as you get back.
Will it automatically like reconnect and everything when I get back?
Chat, help me out here. It's word for word exactly what I just said.
Oh, I did not hear you. I was kind of like
It's all good.
in my own brain
This is
right
funny.
now.
It's like it's exactly what I said.
Nicholas Swerdiak said, "Wait, so Steven, with the car, will we need to run a chalk cable?"
You don't need to. I've never had to actually choke them. These carbs work great. But we probably should. That way in winter, you drive your car daily, and you're up north, so it gets cold in the winter. So you'll probably need a choke for the winter time. But in the summertime, we've never had to choke it. We just pumped it twice and it fired right up. Just like an old Chevy. Oh, you're coating her now.
Yep. So the coating, while it was wet, I brushed it with the steel brush.
Yeah, the
But you can already see like how silver that turned.
Well, I might grab some rust encapsulating primer while I'm there too for anything that doesn't go away.
Professional will get it.
You think?
Yeah, that's how my block looked on LX, and it still looks mint.
Nice.
The valve cover got scratched up, but it's still there too. Probably do the same thing for his valve cover did for mine.
That stuff's aluminum safe, right?
This?
Yeah.
Should be.
Okay, spray the head then. You got some rust staining. God, that looks great though.
Aluminum, chrome, or galvanized surfaces, wet with water first. Once rust is dissolved, rinse clean.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it then. The little bit of rust staining it has.
Oh yeah, a lot of it will scrape off with the thing. I'll put some on it, but it'll brush off.
Oh yeah, this head's gonna look brand new after we're done, like inside and out. That such a strip's already getting at it.
Streaming out of Ohio, I might. The Wi-Fi is just not super strong out there, so it's kind of hard to stream any good quality.
how the head and everything will.
It looks really good, almost brand new. Once we get the rest of this like tiny bit of tarnish cleaned off, you'll see it's in incredible condition.
The only oil I'm running in it is royal purple. Then after the first oil change, I'll put restore and protect in it.
I mean, you can if you want, but there's no need to do all that. It'd be perfectly happy with just normal ass oil. And there's no need to do break-in oil because there's no break-in. We're not replacing anything internally. There's no new bearings, new pistons, or anything like that. Just new seals. I might even have brand new exhaust studs for this thing. Worth checking at least. Well, there's at least 6. Good start. Just need 2 more. 2 more. Come on, 2 more. Oh, now it's raining again. Oh, my camera's getting all wet. Oh, 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 my tools. My tools. Get in here, little buddy. Oh, I hate getting rained on. Where is my wire brush? There it is. All right, now that the rain kind of stopped, let's see how magical this rust remover is for this block. You guys probably saw earlier, this was like neon orange, especially this half. Now it's the brown and dirty and gooey. I'm going to try to just spray it off without splashing the camera too bad, and we'll see what it looks like.
Sorry, I missed something. Was talking.
You missed us wiping down the engine after the rust remover had a chance to sit on it. And it's looking really good. I think the water is making the camera reflections kind of off, but I'm going to just spray some of this on there, brush it off once more, and we'll flip it the heck over. Are there some head anybody would be proud to have? God dang, that's clean. Except for the part I just dripped oil over half of it, but still, beyond that, it's really clean. We'll flip it back over again in a second for you guys to see how sick it looks. I need to wire wheel these oil pan bolts, though, because they are pretty crusty, because the oil pan on this is very crusty. Just to make sure they come off later with the impact. That stuff works so good that flash rust is now a legitimate concern.
Wait, the rust remover or the scissor strip?
The rust remover.
Oh, because this stuff, flash, rust is definitely a concern. It just strips all the oils away. Actually, this and then that actually might be a really good combo because it strips any oils off, and then that, is definitely on bare metal then.
Put the brush back on my drill.
Oh, you got a wire wheel. Okay, yeah, I got you. Where's it at? Right there.
Not that one. Yeah, I guess that one will work. I don't know the one I had. It's on it. Went.
This isn't the one you had on it?
Nah, it's out full of leaves and it's not very dirty.
I posted a link to the stream on the page. We'll see if it actually gets buried or not. What's even worse is just a link. There's no text. That one scared me for a second.
Same. Well,
just need to get a 6 point.
honestly, this one isn't that bad.
You need to get a 6 point chrome socket. It doesn't have so much lead in. The heads aren't very big on these.
Here's from the emergency 10 kit.
Looks about the same, but I'll try it. No, it definitely is rounded though.
Try the 9. Hammered on.
Really? That was another 10. I don't think it's a tightness thing. I think it's just because the head was crusty. There's a 9.
There it goes.
The fact that a 9 hammered down that easily, there wasn't too much of a head left then. See, when you first get the cans, it comes out as a spray. Once it starts losing pressure, it starts coming out as a stream.
Oh, yeah. Still have plugs in it?
Huh?
Does it still have plugs in it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not moving that by hand. I know my limits. Yeah. Pin?
Try it. I'm just holding it. Yeah, let's go vertical. Gives us the most. Your pass vertical. Wait, what?
Just the other half of the.
I mean, if you went straight up and down, I could have got everything. I do need straight up and down so I can get the lock back in that direction. That's good. I mean, look at the stuff just already.
Wild.
You see that, Reg?
Hang on. Move the camera over here. So this is we're in the crank right now, in the crankcase. You know, this is where oil literally lives. This isn't leaks or anything. This is where oil's supposed to be. This was no prep. Steven just sprayed it. Like, we haven't brushed this or anything. Just direct spray on all the oil. Steven wiped it by hand with a rag. That's it. No wire brush.
They can
No
see
soft brush.
See out down there how black it is? It's literally just melts the stuff.
So good. All right, let it work for a minute. We'll flip it back up to the head.
Gotta respray all the stuff by. You could probably use that to turn it.
For that.
It's gonna drip a lot of crap out.
It's fine. Now I'm out with a pin.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, by the oil pan.
Was that just sprayed off with the garden hose?
Yeah. All right, and I'm going to blast the brightness here. So the background is going to be blown the frick out. But just so you guys can see the block, that's the block. I hit it with a blowtorch so it would flash rusting from moisture, but that was neon orange earlier today. 2 brushes application of that rust dissolver, and that's what it looks like now. That is fantastic. It's actually ready to paint now that I hit it with a torch. Burnt the crap out of it.
We're going to burn the crap out of it again because we're going to spray all this down and
Yeah.
definitely don't. Well, I guess the paint does dry in 15 minutes, but
we also might want to tap the holes again for his
clean
AC
them
and
up.
stuff. Let's see one of them. Well, actually, they look okay. The one's got mud in it. That's the Miata mount. That's not the AC mount.
Yeah, luckily for this block, it had AC and power steering and all that stuff before, so the bolts, if they have any rust, it's going to be just rust from the year and a half to, look, it's been like 3 years now. It's been at Tommy's house for a hot second. Oh, that missed some spots.
Just the back sides.
Try to keep the can as vertical as possible. It's definitely one of the ones that don't like being turned.
Yeah, dude, look at the block on this side. That's where the most rust was.
Yeah, you can actually see the Vintag again.
It's just steel.
One thing its stuff doesn't touch very well is carbon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't cleaner might. Do a test on just these two.
Might as well spray them all. Oven cleaner should work great for burnt on
I
carbon.
just want to see a comparison. No, if it's actually making a difference. It can't be too strong though, because normally it eats aluminum, and obviously it's not really doing much. Here.
Before we start it up, we're gonna have to take the plugs out and spin it over a lot. I throw some
sure.
oil in the cylinders.
100%.
I mean, looks like it might be doing something.
Yeah, I think so. Let it sit for a while.
I mean, it's almost pointless because it's a carb car. They run a little richer anyway, so it's gonna get carbon back up instantly. But it'll look good for.
I should dry it for harder. Honestly, I forgot to spray this on this side too. Look at that.
Yeah, that's bare cast. Pretty impressive for stuff that we rarely use now, since you have the evaporust. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen because we've cleaned engines like this for a while. That's the point of starting it up pretty much right after we're done cleaning and sealing it. That way it just blows everything back out. Now, if we just cleaned everything and then put it back in storage, then yeah, it might drain past the rings and gum some stuff up. Honestly, brushing it's overkill. I usually pressure wash it and that's enough to take everything off.
Pressure washer's being a little bitch recently.
Is it? Not wanting to start?
Or like they'll start just fine, run for 10 minutes, and just turn off. It won't turn on again.
Ain't got much gas in it.
No, I think with the hose will be fine. All right, go ahead and flip it. We'll do the bottom first. Let that stuff soak in for a minute and do the top.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the first ever carb B6D that'll be running on the road.
Single point carburetor, yes. I think some of the Miata people do have ITB carbs. But definitely single carburetor, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any other ones.
At least not in at least in the U.S. I've seen a couple in Australia.
Actually, those carb Miata ones might actually be out of the States too. I didn't really check. I just see it on the ITB pages.
Kind of like a
Well,
new rag.
I guess actually technically not the first because I did drive the silver car on the road back when we first put the engine in.
But it wasn't single point, was it?
Yeah, it was this carb,
Oh,
but it wasn't.
I need a new rag.
But it wasn't registered, and I only drove it up the road once, so I don't think that counts.
Yeah, that was basically a mobile test stand
Yeah,
more than a car.
and the tires are so towed in that, or towed out. They're one of the ways that it just sound like you're just doing a constant burnout. This is literally that meme about like 1,000 horsepower engines.
Yeah. Taking it to the car wash.
So we're gonna have to make sure that timing cover bolt's definitely in, because I think it was over drilled. There's water leaking out of this one.
I noticed that earlier. Yeah, oil came out of it too.
Weird. That's a stock pump too.
Yeah, it is. Whack. But well. All right, she's good. Go ahead, flip her back over.
You know, actually, don't put the pin in yet. Go ahead and spray it one more time, just for a quick rinse kind of deal. Yeah, it didn't do too much, but that carbon's like the hardest to get off.
I did locate enough studs to replace the studs.
I just had bolts in it.
All right, dump the head.
Probably put it sideways and just spray it out.
Yeah, go ahead and put it sideways. We'll dry it out that way for sure. Back. Yeah. And grab the squeegees on the bean machine.
What's the squeegee gonna do?
Keep this puddle from going in my shoes.
Oh, you mean like the ground squeegee?
Nicholas Surgeon said,
Just send it off that way.
Power is out, have to call power company.
That's a little better. Do you have any PB or something like that? Some thin oil?
I don't know where it went.
Is the surface shield just oil?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
There you go. Look at that. Looks almost brand new.
How about fluid film? It says it's a penetrant.
I asked online, and the general consensus is, I don't know. So, yeah, I'd run it.
I'm going to spray everything down, brake clean to get all the oils off. Then I'll spray the inside of the engine with this. I mean, it's going to be flushed out with fresh oil later today anyways.
I don't know what's in surface shield, but definitely reacts with surfaces. Like it fuzzes up and bubbles and stuff, and it leaves a nice coating on it.
God, that can went. It's gone. That was a brand new can. That was a little excessive. I'm going to tip it back up so I can hit the back of the block. The brake clean is mainly for the block itself to paint it. So I got a little ham on the inside. See how everything's kind of rolling off? It looks like there's still oil on it.
Dead. Dead.
We really just need to buy the drum of brake clean.
Yeah. Hey, happy birthday to me. Thank you. Nicholas said, be right back. I lost power. Here, Steven.
There's no way that little can's gonna be enough.
What are you talking about? Plenty.
I usually
Want
dump
inside
it.
too?
Yeah, everything that's metal. The aluminum doesn't matter. It's not gonna corrode.
Everything that's steel. Everything that contains iron. You're acting like aluminum's not metal.
I mean, for thousands of years, it wasn't. Because they didn't know about it.
This doesn't make it not metal.
I mean, if the word hasn't existed, that means it kind of doesn't.
Nope. Gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. A very clean cylinder head. We'll show you. Go and rotate it.
Actually, it's pointing directly at it.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Rotate the engine.
Which way? Further down or up?
There's like a quarter either way, I guess.
Like that?
No, the crank.
Oh, you rotate the engine.
Yeah.
Not the engine.
Right. The other part. The other term.
Nicholas Sergia said,
Sorry, I don't want to put it down. Yeah, where did I put it down?
Oh wait, it's right here. Can you hit up on the cylinders by any chance?
I did.
Perfect.
Right down a little bit more. Perfect. See, look, that was a perfect amount.
Maybe. These plugs were brand new when I put them in.
You should get new plugs.
We should get new plugs, yeah. They're cheap.
I have some here. Real legit OEM ones. You have
But
to pay back.
these are NGKV powers though. The best plug in the world.
So are the ones I got.
Are they?
Of course. I wouldn't buy anything else.
I think we just need to spray down the outside one more time to make sure there's no oils on it. I think we're good to prime it.
You're going to take the pump off?
I can take the pump off. I didn't plan on it, but I can. I do have a seal kit for it with me.
That is a rag I should have been using, but I don't know where it came from, so.
You know, I've been here for like 3 hours now. How come I haven't seen your new manifold yet?
Oh, you should. It's very nice. But we should do it on camera. We should hang on. Finish this. Let's paint this while it's drying. We talk about manifolds.
Well, I'll see it off camera because I want to see it.
No, you gotta shake this paint can.
No.
Get in the paint cabinet. Try to find a flat black.
You mean a primer?
No, a flat black.
Okay.
No primer needed for professional.
I don't think that's true, but hey, look, a primer. I see a blue. I see a red. That's a gloss black.
That'd be fine.
I mean, the flat black I wanted for the valve cover, not the block. The block I wanted to be, you know.
I might still have a wrinkle for the valve cover.
Nice.
I'll break it.
It was actually holding on pretty good.
It'll hold it, but it'll break the bottom.
I mean, how would it break the bottom if it's not even touching? I mean, it's definitely mixed up enough.
Yeah. All right. 2 damp rags. Like not soaked, but just barely damp.
Do you want a dry rag?
Nope. Just
Okay.
2 barely damp ones.
Oh.
Too much effort. Yeah. There's another one.
Do you want me to pull the oil pump off real quick?
Now I'll get around it. Not that a lick of paint wouldn't hurt it. Where's the can?
On top of the compressor?
Beautiful.
I'll probably hit it with a leaf blower to help it dry quicker.
Well, give it a second. She's all right. So stuff we're doing only needs like 30, 40 minutes.
Huh?
For what we're doing, it only needs 30 or 40 minutes. Okay, go ahead and flip to the other side.
So I wonder if they just put like a lot of hardener in professional and make it dry so fast. There's literally no one out there. He's just barking to bark, I think.
Somebody probably walked by. Just a single person walking, set them off.
Probably keep it vertical. That way something doesn't come out of the cylinders in the fresh paint. This side's wet as hell.
Yeah.
This side also almost doesn't need paint.
I'll just hit it. Won't hurt. Over here.
I'm gonna go find where I put that oil filter that I cut open. We can use the
base
threaded
of it.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I threw it away.
I can pan around it.
Not that it wouldn't be hard to just scrape the paint off after it's dry anyways. Oh, I know where I put it. Where I put it was only the top half. I don't know where the part that we need is.
You should get the heat gun from the back of the Protege, so I quit wasting all my map gas. Now look at it until it doesn't need painted.
Does that not have power?
No.
Oh.
The extension cord floating in the air does. Gonna back this up so it doesn't get too much spray on it. My phone already died. Have we been missing a camera this whole time?
No?
Video froze.
I just did now. It literally just died. Well, once we're done... You sure that extension cord has power? Oh, wait, no. It just came unplugged from this one. After we're done painting it, we can bring it inside. So.
Right.
We'll just be videoless for like 5 minutes.
357 HDH. Said. Video froze about 60 seconds ago.
Can you still hear us, though?
Not bad for no masking at all. All right, go ahead and bring it in.
I can hear audio from all this.
Yeah,
And
we're
it's a
good.
damn fine looking elbow. You're lucky to see a view like that. You know, there are people out there who pay for a view like that.
I mean, I've seen plenty of elbows in my life, and I'm saying a solid 7 out of 10.
You what? What? Put it back. I was almost done. Yeah, sorry.
Should have paid for premium.
This is our turbo
Nice.
gasket. Or no, this is our turbo gasket. This is a B25 B4. This is from the ones we got in Japan.
So close.
Yep, so that way you can always get like about 2 to match up. That's backwards, of course. So, yeah. No idea what the JDM ones use.
I think the dog wants out, considering she's literally opening the door right now.
Yeah.
7 HDH. Said, why is there a penis cut out of that sheet metal?
I didn't think anybody could see that.
Let's see what happened was, I just got my plasma cutter, and I wanted to cut something, to try it out. And obviously, being a guy, what's the first thing you're going to cut? I mean, it's pretty visible. See, the funny thing is, Sarah saw the cutout on the ground in the backyard and asked me why there's a penis on the ground. So I guess I made it.
Quit harassing this guy about penises, God.
I guess I made it phallic enough. It's very noticeable.
From all directions. Steven, what's with his penis? Hey, Steven.
Said, we need to dog check where is Mav and the other one. KG, this is me. Said, every day, 60.
All right, pull in a bit more. I'll try to sweep the floor off a little bit.
Since we're wearing the mics
Happy
on
Days
us,
B6D Earth. That's hard to read, but thank you.
since we have the mics on us, can we turn the chat volume up a little bit?
Yeah, I think I had it at max, but maybe it's turned down somewhere else.
It seems very quiet.
Oh, yeah, Steven, I mean the speakers from the back. They're back by where we do the bearings and stuff.
Do
Wheel
what?
bearings.
What
There's a
about
pair
it?
of speakers back there.
Oh, like laptop speakers or like computer speakers?
Come on, pups.
Oh yeah, I see some speakers.
Down. Come on. Come on. Hey, don't jump.
357 HDH.
Dogs. There's dogs.
Marco,
Polo.
357 HDH. Said, Marco,
Polo.
Good thing this thing takes power, for all the plugs we don't have. Oh wait, it's USB. Nice.
Yeah, look at you bad mouthing it before you even look.
Okay, look at this cable and tell me it doesn't look like a 110 volt cable.
Yeah.
They went ham with this cable.
110 milliwatts. Those are Amazon basic speakers. They were like $12.
Okay, yeah, that looks like USB.
Nicholas Sourdier said, "Hello, Ma'am and Echo.
What's this other cable for?
Huh?
Never mind. It's just the Type-C cable tangled up in it. You might need to change your audio output to this.
Speakers.
357 HDH said, how about now? Samet Industries said, test.
It's all set to it, but it's not going. So just gonna open a new speech chat window. Wait, no. Still nothing, really?
I plugged it into the right port. It's a foreign one. It's not like the you don't have separate mic and.
Yeah, no, you have it correct. They're just not doing anything. There we go.
Samet Industries
There we go.
said, test.
All right. Have either of you successfully got a B3 to fit on Harbor Freight engine stand? Yes. You just need long bolts. And you only use 3. You use 3 of the things, just like we're doing now. I don't know if the camera can see that, but
These are some really nice bolts, though.
yeah, those are OEM, baby.
OEM for
Puppers.
what? These?
Mm-hmm.
Like what OEM? Not our OEM.
BMW.
357
Hey, you're wetting as hell. Come on, get in here.
said,
Come on. Down,
I will
down,
have to try
down.
again then. 357
No, Echo, come on.
said,
Get in here.
I
Get in here.
didn't give it much effort.
Don't you jump. No. Give me that back. Fine, take it. Whatever. I don't even care.
If you can get the alignment pins out, it's a lot
357
easier.
HDH said, just ended up working on it while it was on the hoist instead.
Quit jumping on me. You're too muddy. Yeah, as you can see here, down. You only use these 3 because this one's not threaded. That's where the transmission goes. And usually it's easier if you cut these down. The little arms come off the stand. If you're not working on a really big engine all the time, I mean, even small block stuff, you don't need them to be this long. You can cut these down some. And then third of all, get longer bolts. These are 115 millimeter fully threaded OEM BMW bolts. Send me a message and I'll send you some. They're really nice. Give me the rag back, you monster.
The main reason they're that long is because a lot of people like having their flywheel and stuff on their engine still.
Give me that. Give
Like
it.
they're meant to clear
Give
that
it.
stuff.
Give it. Give me the rag. Give me the rag. I'll mess you up. Ha ha ha. Don't jump. You not bring a single stick in here? No toys, no sticks, no nothing? What you got anything?
Do you, Nicholas?
Hey,
do you want the
quit
back?
jumping on me.
Do you want the backing plate for the timing cover? I ran this without a timing cover, so it doesn't have any backing plate. I kind of need to know before I put the timing bits on. If you're still here.
I have to call him.
You know, for the longest time, I didn't know Asen was a Japanese brand.
Oh, really?
I thought it was a Chinese brand because that's what a lot of like the
Nicholas
Just random
Sturdiak
letters.
Chinese motors come with, is Asen carbs and stuff.
What were you asking? Sorry.
Timing cover, the backing plate.
Are you going to run a timing cover or no? Do you want exposed cam gears or do you want all covered up?
The stock ones weren't that bad.
Yes, they were.
Nicholas Sturdiak
You not seen them?
said,
Terrible.
what will look the best?
If you want looks, to run no timing cover.
With custom gears, you don't have.
The stock ones don't look that bad.
Not that great either. If he's in a daily, it might as well just keep the covers on. Do you have the cover for it?
I have covers for it. I just don't have them with me.
All right, I've got plenty here then. You want this rag that bad?
She just wants to play.
So happy to have this rag.
Nicholas Sturdiak said, just cover it for now. They can be removed later.
Not very easily.
You have to take all the timing stuff off to remove it.
If you're putting it on, you're going to leave it on because otherwise you have to undo your timing belt to change it. Stop jumping on me, you mad lad. You absolute goober.
Where's
Come
your
here.
razor knife at?
Come here. Come on. Oh. Look how big this little dog got. What do you want?
Razor knife.
I'm out.
Nicholas Sturdiak said,
Here.
just put it on. That's fine.
Down. Don't jump right now. Ugh, Michelle watches this footage. She's going to murder you. The Rolex out as well. What else was I going to grab? Oh, yeah. The wire wheel, the valve cover.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of using Rolox. I mean,
love
this
Rolox.
is this is steel, so it's probably fine. But
Red colored Rolex meant for use on aluminum.
a lot of things say a lot of things, but it doesn't mean they actually are.
I've never had an issue. I've been doing it for years. Excuse me, big dog.
I am going to use sealant instead of a gasket, though, for this water pump. Mostly because I lost the gasket. It's in my car somewhere.
Where's the pump?
Pump's right there. No, the gasket for that pump. It came with the gasket.
Yeah.
It's in my car somewhere.
You open it in the car just to look at it?
No, I opened it in my house to make sure it was the right pump.
Oh. Can you get down?
And then I almost forgot the gasket at the house. So I tossed it in my car, and now I have no clue where it went. But I almost never run the gaskets anyways. Sealant just works better.
You just bite my elbow. What is wrong with you?
Aha. Oh, you don't have ultra gray. You have mega gray.
Oh, snap.
I don't know what the difference is. Oh, OEM import gasket maker. I think this is their version of Honda Bond then.
Makes sense.
Are you gooey like Honda? Oh yeah. Thank you.
Did you help him with that rag? Huh? Did you help him with that rag?
Yeah, she helped me wipe my finger off. I don't think that was her intention, but it was helpful.
Yeah, she also lets pick up trash, which again was not to be helpful, but it does come in handy. Little trash goblin.
I mean, eating the trash part's not very handy, though.
She usually doesn't eat it; she just shreds it. But if she brings it to you before it gets shred, perfect. Oh, good job, me.
Rygar the Destroyer said, "Did you score any cool rare parts from Japan?"
Sorta. We have some ceramic turbine twin turbos from an R34 GTR.
Dual ball bearing ceramic exhaust turbine. So it should spool up like dummy quick for our engines. The GTR guys don't like them because if you go over like 1 bar, I think it is, the turbines have a chance of exploding. You know, they are ceramic. But for us, 14 PSI is a hell of a lot of boost for us. Especially on a turbo this size.
Can you have the hose pliers? This isn't cooperating.
Just pull it off.
Okay, you pull it off. I'll get the 8 mil.
Wait, there is no...
357 HDH said, "Fancy mufflers." Nicholas Surdiek said, "Free turbo?"
It wasn't free,
Yeah, far from free.
but it wasn't expensive either. It ended up being about $80 per turbo, which is still a hell of a deal. I think it's just because it's rock hard. It needs a little bit of heat.
That's what I was saying. I got those fancy pliers that give it a push from both sides.
Well, I'm pushing from both sides, and it's literally just cracking. It needs heat. Heat. Heat guns right there. Nah, it's just cracked. Luckily, since it's a custom carb, it doesn't matter. I can just put any hose I want on there.
Sure.
Because I'm going to be, you know, welding ports for it, so. Gotta say, this is probably one of the most evenly stripped valve covers I've ever seen. Like, it almost all the original powder coat's gone.
Yeah, it does make it nice. From this perspective.
What's it sitting on? Oh, I think it's just a bit of the, yeah.
It's fun. Yes. And if you want to look any fancier than this, you're going to go pay to get it powder coated. What do you think, dog? Pretty cool, huh? Broken. Return it.
It's fine. It is a bearing after all. I can't hear a word of that. Kind of let the dogs out. They very much don't want to be in here. Put them back in the house. Hey, what are you chewing over there? Give me that. Go on. Doing a lot of work before you paint.
Yeah, if this is full of holes, then the paint's going to be glued up in it. Or I tape it off. And these, just being smoother, the paint look different on them. Make it a little easier to see them without them actually being smooth or exposed.
Nicholas Stewart said, Stephen read chat.
Okay. I cannot find where I put that timing gear at.
Ta-da! Ready for paint. Nice.
Did you read any of that?
What?
The chat.
No.
Nicholas Stewart said, no stream chat rolling on the floor laughing.
What? I like how shiny lettering area is. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Is there a way to leave the area outside lettering silver like that and paint letters with red? Yeah, it's possible, but I'm not gonna. That's how. Oh, you're describing exactly how the OEM one is. Red letters, silver on top, and then black everywhere else.
I'll mask off and spray a little bit red in the letters.
It's so pain in the ass.
Takes like half a second longer, and you got red professional. Or if you got some,
You might as well just do it and then just sand it back off.
yeah. Were you gonna try to tape off the part you just sanded?
Well, sometimes I do it that way, sometimes I don't. But it's easy to tape this because it's the size of one of those big tapes. You shove it on, put a razor across it, and it's done. That works too. Too bad I don't have any fucking brake clean. Just a little bit, please.
Nicholas Stewart said, I give you $20 on top of the stuff for plugs.
$20? Oh my god.
I might need to go steal a timing gear off one of your motors or something, because
what?
Timing gear, the lower one, it just disappeared.
They're in a box. I've got hundreds already off engines. You know where all the engines are on those black shelves?
Yeah.
And there's a a black milk crate full of pulleys. There's a bunch in there. Towards the bottom, of course, you have to dig it.
In the corner that you can't really get to.
Oh, fuck hell.
Hmm.
Just like dumped a tub of that black polish.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I'll put them with my finger. And as I was flipping it over to like reclose it, I just spilled it everywhere instead.
Do you have any of the timing cover backing plates off?
Yep, same deal. Same area. Just buried the back.
I'm guessing they're with the outer ones because I see a
In
bunch
that
of
same
outer
area.
ones.
Just way towards the back.
Nice, there's one towards the front. And it looks pretty dang good, just a little dirty. We picked a good time to come inside because it's raining like a lot again.
Of course it is.
$357 HDH said, Steven, we just got 4 Nigerian dwarf goats last Saturday and are already picking up another one tomorrow.
You got a whole ass farm going on down there. I can't say I can picture what one of those looks like because I don't think I've ever seen one. But they sound badass.
Nicholas, you owe us lunch. PayPal Steven so we can get some canes.
357 HDH said, they just look like normal goats, just miniature.
Oh.
I'm waiting for my neighbors to die or something so I can get some more.
Do you
$20.
do you have any pigs? If you have pigs, you can get rid of your neighbors pretty quick.
2 for 1 deal.
Yeah. Fuck.
Is it raining that bad right now still? Because I want to paint this in here.
It might have slowed down again.
Everybody get ready for some weird lighting issues.
It's sprinkling.
Good enough.
$357 HDH. Said, no pigs yet. 1 acre. 4 horses. 200 plus chickens. 4 goats. 2 dogs. 1 rabbit. And 16 vehicles. 357 HDH. Said, and 2 trailers. Nicholas Cerniak. Said, $20 cents even.
Where's cams? Where can I get the cam seals at?
They're inside.
Okay. Are they properly
See, it's doing
labeled?
the same thing it always does, where paint doesn't actually stick to the inside areas, despite cleaning them out. So you gotta spray like 10 coats, and it just still says not red.
You fill it with epoxy paint after the fact.
Said,
Honestly, even with it not sticking perfectly, it's still gonna look pretty good.
It's like, shit, Steven, there's like, this looks black in there.
Sounds like you should use some primer.
Wouldn't have helped. It'd just be pink.
Now hit it with a.
Yeah, it's gonna do this 17 times. I usually use nail polish for this reason, but I don't have any red. I've got a lot of pink.
You know what nail polish is? Epoxy paint.
It's a great way to paint valve covers, what it is.
Actually, I have some Craftsman Red touch-up paint that I stole from work way back when I worked at MTD. That would actually be a really good red for this. So we might just do the red later. Just wipe.
late.
It's not too late. Just wipe all that shit off. It's still wet. And I can just fill it in with the epoxy paint I got from work. The Craftsman Red's actually not far off from that. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some cam seals. I'll make a list of all the seals I get from you because I still need to give you money for those.
They should be labeled in the drawers.
Acido057 said, anyone in SoCal interested in my clean 93 gallons automatic has about 104-105K original cluster was changed due to device eating some of the wiring while it sat in storage for 13 years.
Looks pretty good from over here.
Yeah, be fine. For not having requested this like a week in advance for me to actually prep one of these things.
See, the thing is, he did.
He asked for the red?
Well, I told him I was just going to do the red.
Okay.
It's almost like...
If I had been informed in the chat that has all three of us...
Yeah. That's kind of partially on me there.
I would have asked Sean how much it would be for him just to powder coat it and then tell Nicholas it's worth paying for even.
I forgot that we have, well, you have a powder coat person.
Nicholas Stewart said, "Hey, that's all Steven's fault."
And yours for putting it in a chat with just Steven instead of the chat of the people together who are building this engine.
Nicholas Stewart said, he asked, not me rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, then you're both in trouble. It's my wife.
William, she destroyed my freaking penguin.
How'd she get it?
I don't fucking know. Look, it's falling off the table.
The dog's very destructive. That's why I'm a cat person. Never seen a cat tear up something.
Bull.
Like that. I've seen that picture.
Couldn't hear a word she just said, but just unhappy.
You are not going to be able to be hanging out with her. You need to start crating her. One of your shoes are also in the crate. Like, she can be in there during the day while you're busy.
Nicholas Stewart said, torque spec 3 UGS LOL. 357 HDH. Said, happy birthday, Will.
Hey, thank you.
The torque spec for the... No, dog. Torque spec for the cam gears is, I think, 55 foot-pounds. It's not really super critical. It's not going to strip out. I don't think I've ever done that. I've just always used an impact. Same with the crank bolt. I'd rather accidentally go slightly over than, under. I've had bad luck with torque wrenches. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why the B3ME failed, the head gasket, because the bolts were loose as hell. after swapping from the Harbor Freight one to the digital one, they were like half the torque spec they should have been.
You think your digital one's bad?
No, I think the Harbor Freight one, the click style I used
Oh,
before
yeah.
was.
I would agree.
The digital one might also be bad because it's like randomly shuts off. Like the batteries are fresh, it's just not happy with life. Oh, I need to put the belt actually on before I put that part on. If you want, I can break out the torque wrench, but I don't think it's a problem.
Said, the only thing I would say to be careful with is just make sure that the dowel pin is lined up correctly and held against the cam before sending it with the gun. 357 HDH. Said, I have pushed a dowel pin in before. Nicholas Surdiak. Said, size comparison, how much bigger would you say the B6D is compared to the B3? And no, Steven, I trust you.
Exactly 0.3 liters.
Yeah, exactly. The math's pretty easy. It's about 0.3 liters larger. The block externally is literally the same. It's like the exact same.
Like I could bolt a B3 head up to this B6D and it would work. You couldn't tell the difference. Also, don't bolt a B3 head up to a B6. That's silly.
There we go. Red letters.
Nicholas Surdiak. Said, not the liter, I meant like physical size, sorry.
Oh, external, like the block itself is identical in size. The head's slightly bigger, but
Echo.
that's
come
about
on.
it. It's just because it has an extra cam. But the block itself is identical.
I think we're gonna get canes. Told Nicholas if you want to make Payne's Valkyrie to buy us lunch. I told Nicholas if you want Valkyrie to buy us lunch.
Nicholas.
Surdiak.
What valve cover?
This is what we're doing today. It's engine building right now. It's that P6D.
Who?
Yeah, I said tomorrow engine Steven's bringing an engine over.
Yeah?
It's Nicholas's. It's going to be Nicholas's engine.
He's paying Steven to do it?
Yeah, Steven's paying me for parts and help.
Said,
And in return, Steven's going to help me finish the bean machine on Sunday.
Where's the rest of my Legos? Where are they? Are they in your belly? Are they in your belly? Are you a dummy?
Actually,
Get
I
down.
need your help too.
Girl. What?
Putting that in.
December?
Mhm.
Would have come home sooner, but today, Amanda.
Early?
So want me to look at for actual work. Like I told her before, there's like pressure. And so I said, oh yeah, for sure. Never read that commentary, and I need to cut like almost a page. And then she
Perfect.
heard I did shit. But then she was like, no, you have to have the header. It says that in the get right over that.
Oh,
Four sections. But like this is impossible. How am I supposed to get all of these pages? Like I started panicking. And then so she was offering to edit sections, and she even edited like took my 2.5 pages from the very beginning and edited it down to 2, and I just hated how much she cut. I was like, like I need all of it. And so I just kept editing and editing when I found spare time, and then I didn't have much time during my planning period because there was this girl that ended up was trying to cheat while she was making up her test, but in my room, and I was just like, oh. So I stayed after a bit to just work on that, and then Jackie came in to ask me
Jackie?
about Jackie's one of the in color. She wanted to take some. She's the custodian that we have, and she's nice, and I'm really nice to my custodians because, like, I did that cooking job one summer. Like, it's not an easy job,
Right.
and so I'm very nice to my custodians at all times.
Michelle's audio is
And
cracking
so,
up. We can't hear the tea. Nicholas
and
Stewart,
she's like, I want to apologize. I didn't get the stuff
Stephen, can you take a
mopped.
picture of
I
Tim
didn't get the
Carrier
floors
and
mopped.
send it to me to
Tell me
see
you're
what
keeping
you guys
these shorts
mean by
textbook.
looks?
Wasn't this like the one nice pair of shorts yesterday?
Where's the camera?
All right.
In here? Oh,
They're annoying because they don't have pockets.
just this backing plate right here. It just looked like how it is now without the backing plate. There's plenty of pictures online with the plates
I
missing.
didn't get your stuff mopped. Sorry about that. And she was like, so I asked Miranda to email you, which he did. He emailed me and Zender.
Yeah,
because
definitely
last
need new
night,
plugs.
they were
These are
using
kind of
our
gross.
plugs, and normally they mop on Thursday. I was like, girl, I had no problems with that whatsoever. She's like, well, she was
the-
complaining about it. And I was like,
Taking the
seriously?
plates off and
Zender
running
will?
open
Yeah,
cam
Zender
gear is a
complained
super
about
common
her
mod,
rim being mopped
especially with like
because
Miata
when she
people.
was out
So
on leave
it
last
definitely wouldn't be
semester,
hard to find
like,
pictures of it.
shit was nasty. It's like kids would bring drinks and then they would
Oh,
spill
sure.
the drinks, and the next thing you know, like all those drink marks are now
Oh,
black.
God, then yeah, leave it. It looks cool now.
Scooting up.
Nicholas Stewart.
Well, it's on
Well, I
there,
guess
so
that's
it's
kind of
staying
a valid
on there. I'm
reason.
not taking it.
Crazy picky.
I say it's on there now, and the timing belt's on, so it's not coming back off. At least here.
Hey, Jackie, I'm sorry I didn't have my chair stacked. Maybe you should mop it up today or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and then Jerry, you know, her, like, immediate person that's right above her gets mad at her because then Jerry has to go in and mop during whatever. So I was like, well, that's never coming from me because, like, honey, I get it. And some days my shit doesn't get picked up. I know you mop on Thursday, so I try to pick up the cables on those days. So, like, it just depends. And she's like, well,
Looks decent
you
if you
know,
have
that
aftermarket
is
or
whatever.
powder
And I was
coated
like,
pulleys.
seriously, no.
Yeah, it looks a little
And
silly with
because,
stock
you know,
pulleys.
Miranda about building
Well, it's
stuff,
not
and then
terrible.
because Miranda, like, didn't get the badges working, and they were all pissed about the scabbard. They had to go through the scabbardor. So I told her about the whole thing, not the whole thing, but part of the stuff about Miranda. And I was like, Miranda doesn't even know what color the fucking alarm will be.
Looks like everything's still working nice and good.
He came back, he's right in front of it, and
357 HDH. Said, stupid ass Miranda. Nicholas Stewart.
hello. I thought that
I wasn't thinking.
anyway. What I was trying to say is my pages, it's not 12 pages. Oh,
Well,
I saw here and I was like, oh. Jesus Christ, Will.
I've got you Saturday, buddy.
I'll see you Saturday.
Don't you be messing that up. Can you change then?
I'll
I would love to, huh?
I'll pay money for it.
Yeah, we've been paid for it.
How many, what do you guys
Whatever you want to do. I don't need it.
some more penguin?
We'll
These suck. That's crazy.
my sock? Actually, I'd be surprised if it was my sock. I don't take my socks off in the living room.
Deep breaths, everyone.
I've sent so much money to you this year already.
Me?
No, to Michelle.
Yeah, dude, I'm rich. And you're broke.
I am broke.
Just remember that.
Oh, wait.
Because I went well past the money I saved for the trip.
Let's go upstairs real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm also very broke because we didn't save anything specifically for the trip. We just dipped into things we shouldn't have.
That happens.
And then with the tariffs being absolutely nuts, on inventory. Are you guys hungry right now? Will, does Canes need to happen right now?
I mean, I'm kind of hungry, yeah.
Okay.
I can wait, though.
I'll go now.
You'd be hungry, too.
Yeah.
Me, no longer part of the union since I'm in a different union now.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, it's just for voting for different union reps and stuff.
So I'm going. I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on component 4 then. If you boys are hanging out in the garage, so that I can get things sent to Bug.
Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a little bit.
And then hopefully she'll read it sometime later this week. Then
We're using
Kurt will
names.
read it.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, this is fine. This isn't like, you know.
We've got 3 viewers. I think it'll be fine. Hey, stay inside. Stay inside. Come on, you're too wet. Come on.
Come on, Echo.
No.
Echo, come.
She really wants to. She came outside like, please play with me. Ooh, what's this?
Bored as fuck. Get down.
I heard rumor that
For
there's
the oil?
some way to get.
just pick
Just
that up.
grab like
Oh,
a
hey, it's the
5-quart
things I didn't
jug
need
at the part store.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't end up
And
needing these
for
because these are size
viscosity,
cheap. They'll come in handy for the Sumatomos.
Where are you?
Only slightly off camera.
I'm gonna put some in the store.
We were inside for a
I love you.
second,
Hey, love you too.
talking about a bunch of tea, I guess.
Glad you got some stuff figured out.
Yeah.
For oil weight,
I got
that really just depends on where you're at.
Like,
You're up
So I
north,
haven't
so
seen
probably
Lena,
something a
but,
little
you know,
thinner, like
my
530
I'm
or
also
1030.
glad my turbo manifold's gonna work out because he's
Yeah.
already cast 18.
oh
See you
shoot.
later.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. It's fine though. Like it's fine.
He said he's
All your seals are new, so you
Okay.
can
So
just start out running full
came to see me
synthetic
after school
if you
today,
want.
and
It'll
that's when
keep the
I was,
engine
like,
a little
literally
cleaner
crashing
inside.
out from the 12 pages debacle. And I was like, some people online have like abbreviated stewed it to stew, and I just hate that so much. And then she saw me like change a sentence and it started with because now, and she was like, you can't do that. And I was like, listen, I know I can't do that, but what do you expect from me? And she was like,
Yeah.
you are literally crashing out. And I was like, girl, I am so crashed out. You have no idea. Like y'all joke, you think.
Viscosity is more based upon
So it was
the
good to
operating
see.
conditions of the
That's
engine. I mean, it does matter
It's
with like bearing clearances and stuff like that too, but
See you in a bit.
you can almost run anything in a B series. They really don't care.
Oh wow, are those the new seal installers from Salmon Industries?
I didn't even show those. I don't know why I set the other one down.
Look,
And
look,
the only 10
presses.
to 30 I could find that wasn't just a Riley name brand was Royal Purple, so that's what I got.
Why
That is,
would you do that?
that's severely overkill.
Walmart sells oil for like $11
See, the thing with oil
for 6 quarts.
is oil has a standard. It's an API standard. All oil is basically the same base level.
Somebody
Like,
said,
you're
"Where
not gonna
are
get
you?"
bad
Was that
oil.
to me? Because I am in Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, Will, what length are the cover bolts?
For the cover to the backing plate,
But the cover to the oil pump.
medium, and the other ones are really long. Here, I mean, here's just take these.
So about these.
Just take-
Okay, that
just
works.
take these. They're clean enough.
Yeah, the ones.
Or take these and size them up because these are actually so nice. I want to keep them. Look at those. They're beautiful. No, you can use those. That's fine. I'd rather have gold or silver ones anyway, I suppose. If I want black oxide M6, I can buy black oxide M6. Well, so much for my seals. I literally started that print today on purpose, making sure they're here done on time. You found a decent cover? Not too nice, not too nice? Or not too nice, not too bad?
Oh, I just grabbed the cover out of that bag that you put over there. Do you want me to grab
For the
a used one?
upper?
Oh, upper? No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll have to add those covers to next bill. But they're not expensive. They're Chinese ones.
Yeah. I think the ones that came off the engine had some holes in them, so that's probably for the better anyways.
Can I have one of these that was like cut?
These are only good on the surface.
Nice. Perfect. Just what he needs. Ah, yeah. Here.
Okay, only one was that bad.
All right, you can have this one. It's got one gouge in the front, and it's got one gouge in the back. Do you want a seal, or do you think it matters? I don't often run them.
I don't think I never run them because they just expand and push out.
That's kind of my thoughts.
I mean, if it was an interference engine, it might be a different story, but they're not.
Did I leave my phone out here? Yes, I did. That's fine. All right. Where'd you put that tape you had earlier? Right there.
I'm being a little proactive. I'm putting some sealant on that bolt since it does kind of go all the way through the oil pump.
Oh, sure.
I think that's the first time I've seen that. That must have been like some drunk Mazda employee or something. Had a little too much on the weekend. Because I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to go all the way through, right?
No.
It's an ASIN pump, so it's like nice and name brand. But it has a stupid circular flange. So getting the water pump bolt in and out is kind of a pain in the dick.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
I'm going to have to use a wrench to get it in. I'm shocked.
There's the other benefit of taping these off, Steven. If you have the right Scotch tape, you really just need one piece, no cutting.
Nice. I'm shocked
Exactly.
no one's complained about this and had them change the flange. Maybe it's not as hard on Miatas, but it should be the same.
Yeah, it's the same because that's a Miata timing kit or cover kit.
Nicholas
I
Zerniak said, Steven, didn't you say this engine only has like 60k on YouTube?
It's like 70, but yeah. The biggest thing was it was used as a rally car engine. So the last like 500 miles have been kind of hard. But as you've seen from the inside, it really wasn't that bad. We cut open the filter. I don't know if you're in the chat for that yet, and there is no metal shavings at all in it. There's nothing in the oil. And once we get it cranking over, you'll hear how much compression it has. I think it was like 75-ish to be exact. Ish.
It takes 48 hours to dry.
Oh, is that actual wrinkle?
Nicholas Zerniak said, that's good at least.
Did
You
you
have
put
to
that?
paint your whole intake because this is gonna look too nice.
Did you put that there?
What?
That timing gear that I was looking for earlier? That's right in front of my fucking face in that box.
The only thing I
Jesus.
put in that box was the wire holders for the valve cover.
It's amazing how I have selective seeing.
I know that's why you really need a wife.
I
It was
don't-
right there.
I-
I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't need someone to remind me that I have selective seeing.
Do you ever see that video mosh one of the ketchup in the fridge? The dude's like, there's no ketchup in this fridge. He opens the door, it's clearly blank, and there's a big blank spot. And his wife reaches in and it's like, and just grabs this bottle of ketchup in the
Nah.
exact spot.
No, I haven't seen that.
It's a great joke, LL.
I wasn't joking.
Now, I'm pretty happy with my single life. Not too many downsides.
I think I'd be dead.
You literally would be dead, but that's kind of because you have a bum pancreas. That's probably the only reason.
Yeah, ADHD and diabetes is a shit combo.
You're just playing life on extreme mode. Oh, I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, you kind of got lucky, honestly, because I kind of needed money at the time. I definitely would not have sold this engine if I didn't need money.
More dollar in the bank at least.
Not really, because I don't have anybody to tell me no, so I buy whatever I want.
Me a mechanical pencil. Me the
I can't find it's in the door. No, it's not. What? Yeah, it's us.
This side looks sexy as hell.
Dad buys me a mechanical pencil. Me the next day.
That's me and Steven trying to find things.
Literally anything. I did take the spark plugs out. They definitely need replaced.
I figured. See if I have something new in the box in the spark plug area.
You say these areas like I know where they're at. I'm assuming on this shelf somewhere.
Nicholas Zerniak.
Go past V2, there's boxes of ignition parts.
This side looks beautiful too.
Boom. And then show that to the chat so Nicholas can go buy another one. Now I need to find something to paint on top of.
So those are the best spark plugs like ever. They work for NA and turbo. There's a, if it focuses, that's the part number you would need. Will has a set. Just replace his set pretty
Nicholas
much.
Zerniak said, Well, if you have a set of plugs, I can send you the money.
Yeah, these are going in your engine. I just showed you the part number so you can just replace them for them. Oh wait, these are the wrong ones. Don't buy these ones. These are for the B3. Where did I put that box? Actually, I think that was the right part number. I think someone just put the wrong plug in one of these boxes. That one's right. That one's right. BP.
All right, begin the 5-minute countdown for coat 2.
Did you purposely get B3 spark plugs for V powers?
No.
Okay, well this one's wrong. They have the large hex. I found another set that didn't have the large hex.
Oh, good.
So it's the difference between EY and just E.
Oh, it's BPR versus BKR.
Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't see the P and K change. But I'd seen the last number change.
Yeah.
So they'll work for a B3 probably.
Probably. Whatever, just make sure he buys which box you're using. That box?
Yeah.
So he either owes me a set of B6
Nicholas
or
Serdiak
BKR6E11s.
said,
I'll text them the part
"Is that
number.
the right part number then that you showed me?"
No, that was
This
the
is
wrong
the right
part.
part number. You can buy them on eBay usually for cheap enough.
Yeah, don't buy them at the part store.
Buy
They're
it, yeah, go to online, buy a pack of 4. Like they come in a box like this, pack of 4.
if you buy them at the part store, you literally pay for
Come on,
one what you.
focus.
Yeah, I had the same issue. The part store literally charges you for one what a whole box of 4 costs online.
Whatever. It's BKR6E11. Or you can probably find it
Nicholas
easier.
Serdiak said, "I got it."
That bottom number is probably easier to find. 2756.
Oh, the stock number.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 2 coats. I don't think I have paint left for all 3.
so gross. Steven, you got a lemonade? Because you didn't tell me if you wanted.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you like it.
Oh yeah, I figured I was gonna drink something here, but this is even better.
Well, I got 2 Kodiak combos, so they come with 2 drinks. I put some extra thingies in here from the other one.
Some sauces, or
Yeah, I only ever use one sauce, so I put the other sauce in here too.
Hell yeah.
3, and I didn't get
Sweet.
an extra because I wasn't
Nicholas
thinking.
Stewart said, well, they are $20 for a pack of 6 on Amazon. Are you cool with me send you $20?
I mean, I'm sure he's fine with that. Spark plugs. We used some spark plugs of Will's.
Oh. Yeah, as long as they're the same,
Look-
probably.
Look on eBay. It's usually like
Yeah.
$8 for a pack of 4.
As long as they're the same, I'm sure it's fine. Where did those go?
Check painting area over there. That stump. Oh, the wrinkle paint requires a heat gun, doesn't it?
This one actually doesn't, but I'm hoping it helps.
That looks good though.
Not yet. It just looks thick as fuck. Does not look good.
Looks
But
relative. I mean, it
in the
looks
sunlight,
pretty-
it's gonna look like ass if it doesn't start wrinkling pretty soon.
I think it'll wrinkle. It's very.
It did last time. Last time did it worked great.
It's very human, so it might take a little bit longer to wrinkle.
It said wait 2 hours to see it.
So yeah, I wouldn't. Honestly, heat gun might dry it too quick and it might not wrinkle.
Another 3 minutes. I'll put on the last coat.
Food's here.
Diagonal. Oh, nice.
Now they get to watch us eat. It's very wet. I wouldn't.
It's better now. Better than it was.
Nicholas Stewart said, chat.
Okay. Was that a statement or a request?
Beginning of a longer address. Is this for me?
Yeah.
You bring that out?
No, Michelle did.
What a hero.
Was that the other half of the one you were just... There's like so many people say Cane's is trash, but it's like literally the best cooked chicken. Like even though they don't use seasonings in their breading, because they have the sauce. Like no one else cooks chicken as good as them in terms of like the actual meat.
Ryan Carroll too said, how was the dragon?
It was excellent. Steven's first run was incredible. There's no traffic in front of us or behind us for the
Was it-
whole run.
It was even better at the end of the weekend when my car finally started running right.
Very true.
Yeah, if you can't find them cheap, as 4-packs, just get the 6-pack.
The plugs?
Yeah, it's $20 for a 6-pack on Amazon.
That's not bad.
The 4-packs are 15 now on eBay instead of 8. Damn tariffs and inflation.
They've been not 8 for a while.
It's been a while since I bought them. They just last forever. They're copper, so it's sit with the wire wheel and it's good to go again.
I found some under the old number, like new old stock on eBay for 10. I bought a bunch of those. Because nowadays, yeah, like 2018-ish. Actually getting normal. Cart store now, they're like $6 a pop instead of $2.50.
That works, Nicholas. He's going to send me the money and I'll just order him to here. Our next Dragon run should be a lot better now. Because me and Will should both have our Festivas done by then.
Brian Carroll 2 said, "When's the Dragon Run and what went wrong?" Brian Carroll 2 said, "Also, how were the Subaru Bros?"
We didn't get too close to the Subaru people. They were having a meet there. We didn't want to bother them. I imagine just they were like,
Stewart said, "Did you get the movie?"
yeah. I just sent you a better closer up picture of the engine. It looks pretty sexy from this angle.
It does look pretty nice.
Just go ahead and send me that link to the Amazon page you found. Saves me time if I have to look them up.
Chris just messaged Puchan about the GTX.
Brian Carroll 2 said, "Next weekend Hunter and I are going to the Dragon. Y'all should join."
Next weekend's Ohio Steva, so we definitely won't be.
Wait, what?
Brian Carroll 2 said, "Also Festivus on the Dragon meet."
We definitely have to at some point.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "I would come man, but this engine is going into my Festiva next weekend. Sad face."
You'd want this engine in your Festiva for a Dragon Meat anyways. Be a lot funner than a B3. I just ordered the plugs. I have them shipped to your house.
Said B6D. Brian Carroll 2 said
What? I guess he said nothing
Right.
the second time.
You haven't have an F series, do you?
Nicholas Stewart EX
No.
said
Me neither.
yes B6D.
Oh, we should probably get that manifold out from the trailer too before it gets even rustier.
Mm.
Nicholas Stewart EX said will be the first that we know of running with a Carby in the Festiva on the road, I'm pretty sure.
In the U.S.
Not in a Festiva, that might not even be in the US. It just might be in. Wait. They did have a Carby B6 single overhead cam overseas. Or in Canada, even.
Mhm.
But I think this will be one of the first dual overhead cam ones.
Definitely one of the first in America.
In the
Not
States, for
first.
sure.
There was definitely one overseas that somebody posted when I mentioned your manifold.
Oh.
Actually, it might even be in response to the reel we posted.
Mm.
It's still not common. Again, something he had to custom fab.
Nicholas Stewart EX said BTW Steven, that adapter plate UCNCD looks great.
Oh. I thought the chat said CBD. It's like,
Yeah, weed
Okay.
adapter.
I mean, there's technically nothing wrong with the one that I cut out by hand. It just, I kind of wanted to at work. I'm still fairly new to tool and die, so it's kind of nice being able to use the machines.
Mm-hmm.
How many people do we even have here right now?
6, I think.
It might bump up here soon because it's 5 o'clock. People might be getting off work.
8. Hello, 8 people.
One of those people might be me. I think I have it playing in the background.
And one is me, so I guess back to 6.
Brian Carroll 2 said any suggestions on where to get patio furniture? If Zoe and I get this house we applied for, it has a deck.
Amazon.
Nicholas Stewart EX said did you guys get Kane's sauce?
You-
Nicholas Stewart
Of
EX,
course.
You literally can't eat canes without cane sauce.
and there's a
I need somewhere to sit. The sitting situation's kind of was kind of lacking. Not anymore. You might be able to find some nice cheap stuff on Marketplace too if you don't want to get new. Now's the perfect time to be buying it though, because everybody's getting new stuff. So you'll probably be seeing a lot of stuff on Marketplace.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "What are these tall boxes?"
Coilovers. They're finally here. Trying to sell my Capri crap to somebody, maybe. I'm buying a car from them. I told them I don't have room for it, so I sell this other car, and then everybody backed out from buying the Capri, of
Nicholas
course.
Suardiek said, "Dollar."
What? What about dollar?
It might just been a bunch of dollar signs. I might have just read it out.
How much are the coilovers? A lot. The Steve store is in an astounding amount of debt right now.
Brian Carroll
So you nerds better be buying.
said, "How many coil sets have you sold so far? If YO can't answer, all good."
We've sold 17 or 18 so far. Well, no, let me think. I've sold and shipped 14. I've sold 8 more since then. I've traded one set for some labor and other parts, and I've got another 24 that need built right now. How long do we leave those Capri parts sitting in the yard? Oh, there they are.
Brian Carroll too said, "Speaking of trades, what did Frank do?"
Built that front porch and gave me some, like, I think they're 14 terabyte Exos drives.
Mm-hmm.
A portable monitor. Well, no, a drone that I already broke. Some other stuff that I don't remember. It was a fair enough trade, I think. As long as he actually uses them. I wanted somebody else to build a fuckboy car. Frank really wants to build a fuckboy car. It works out.
I thought he was getting used to lift his car even higher.
These actually won't go that high.
Really?
The fronts, they're super short. The backs, you could probably get a decent lift out of.
Well, I guess the fronts aren't
Brian
fully
Carroll, too,
threaded.
said,
The lower housings.
"Want to use my drone for Ohio Steva?"
Tommy has
Brian
one.
Carroll too said, "I have a new controller."
Actually, I want to fix mine. Steve and I should fix that today, since I found my solder wick. It's just, the wires are so tiny. It really needs like 4 hands, because they
Nicholas
give you no
Suardiek
extra wire.
said, "If I come finish V2 with you, can I get a set rolling on the floor laughing?"
No, but you can help me finish V2 anyway. I'm running out of weekends. I look closer at my Bondo work, and it definitely needs more attention. But I might just say heck it and start the wiring stuff.
I mean, hell, this is my only free weekend for a while still.
Same. That's why the guys messaged me. He wants to come get the cars. That's what I'm going to go buy. I told him I'd buy them back in October. Just trying to find a chance. It's just 2 Festivas. One's B6D swapped like poorly. And the other one is just a 5-speed that's rusted out. Originally, I was going to buy just the 5-speed car.
Did you already pay for them?
No. I told him I could, but he's like, I don't have PayPal. He's like, I know you are. Don't worry about it.
If
"When are
you want,
trying to have it done by?"
if you want, you can put it in my yard. Just help me strip out the rest of the stuff from the silver car and scrap it. If that's out of there, you can park right back there. I already have your green car over there. When the tent flipped over, it did hit the hood a little bit.
Middle. I already said maybe I'll put it in my friend's yard. I was going to tell him. I'll see him today, actually. I'll ask him today. So, yeah.
Well, the silver car has to be gone because it's going to be on the concrete since I'm going to be tilling the garden this weekend.
Right.
Hopefully.
Well, you mean like tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
it's not even the weekend yet. Today's only Friday.
I was just going to buy the other one from him because $250 for a running B3 and a 5-speed. Like, that sounds great.
Yeah, the 5-speed alone's like $500.
Right. I think it's the one car. The zip tied drags one.
Really?
The Mayhem General.
Oh yeah, that's General Mayhem. or not General Mayhem.
Nicholas Stewart, yeah.
What'd they name it?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
This 5-speed
And this
trans
one.
is okay being in the rain, right?
As long as you have axle stubs in it.
And don't get it like inside of it, ideally.
Pretty much as long as the rain can't get in it, it's fine. Wait, is he turboed?
No, the other one. So he said, and there's the orange one. He said, you want this one too? I said, sure.
For the same price?
Well, so I asked him how much do you want to do for both.
Nicholas Stewart, yeah.
That engine alone's worth that.
That's what I thought. So I was like,
shoved
okay.
rags in it because that's all I have.
Wait, what? Oh. You could
Yeah,
always
just
put it in a trash bag too or something.
Yeah, I like storing a trash bag. That's how my 4-speed got stored for years. It ended up being bad anyway, but
It was probably bad before it hit the trash bag though.
it was free, and it got Tom home. So
I think he actually drove with it for a while.
yeah,
Like-
just like with one gear, really hard to get into, and then lost another gear.
And the axles were flat because the diff bearings were bad. Let me get that card behind you once you're done eating that chicken.
All my 6-speed I'm building are living outside right now.
Well, we're only using the inside bits anyways.
What do you want?
A carb. The one without
The new
something
one?
attached to it. I just want to see if trying to find any info on this online at work was kind of a pain. Okay, it does appear my bolt holes are
Brian
correct.
Carroll, too, said,
Yeah.
my car doesn't have
Look.
second gear synchros.
Look at that.
Been driving it like that for about
The inside
50K
oval's
miles.
damn near perfect.
Fantastic.
So I actually popped up my on-shape model for the flange. And I was trying to just constantly convert between metric and standard because all of our machines are standard.
Do you have some inmate studs already?
Huh? I just can't pull the studs out of that one. That's why I asked you what size studs you had because those were from you.
Always inmate.
No, I'm pretty sure the stock ones were standard. The ones he originally gave with the carb adapters.
No, they're inmate.
Really?
Yep, they're GM water pump stud kits. They're inmate by 1.25. Paul out the same thing because 5/16-20 is very similar. Just like how 7/16-20 will thread into an M12 by 1.25, I think, but only for like half the way, and it gets kind of dicey. All right, yep, the seat was a little wet.
We need an oil pan because I really, really don't want to clean the stock one, and it's very crusty.
Yeah, do we have any spare time? Can we order one and just put it on like next Thursday before we go to Ohio?
I mean, we could also just use the one off his B3. Also, I would like to take your B3 back home with me, kind of like as a core charge deal. I'm pretty sure you won't miss it considering it's half blown. But I could use the spare block. We'll just take anything we need off of it to put on this, like the thermostat housing and stuff
Heck,
like that.
how cheap they are. Maybe we just put a Kia one on there.
Kia. Oh, yeah. No. He has an E-Series. We'll have to grind the fuck out of the edge to make the axle fit. That's not something I want to do. I'd rather clean a rusty pan.
All right, well, I'd take this one then. It's probably the next cleanest one I have. There should be another one laying somewhere in a box. I think I'm out of new steel
Nicholas
ones.
Stewart, yeah, said, the one on my B3 doesn't have a baffle, and that's fine. Can we tear into it at Ohio, Steve? I want to know what failed.
Yeah? That should
Brian
be...
Carroll, too, said, how'd your cars do at the Dragon?
They did actually really good. The Festiva, once it was running right, did great. Like, they had way more in it than I had the balls to give it, so... And then, Will, even though he says he wasn't pushing it, his tires say differently. And everybody that rode with him says differently. But
Well,
the
they should
pro-
ride again when I'm pushing it.
The only thing you're going to be pushing is off the side of the mountain, if you try to actually push it, in your terms. But no, the Protege did amazing, too. They, both cars got a little warm at one point, but we kind of just let them cool off and take in the scenic view. They didn't overheat, they just got warmer than we'd like.
All right, I'm gonna buy like 4 more B3 pans while I still can before China makes those $10 billion as well.
Yeah. It sucks that kind of everything's coming to that. Just hurry up and buy.
So Gunner, remember, Will has a V8 swapped S10 that he drove for years, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, according to the dyno, the V8 S10 Pi has less power than his protege.
No, there's no way the Protege is making 211 with the wheels.
I mean, it feels pretty spicy.
It does feel good.
Brian
No
Carroll
doubt.
too said, "Are you stock brakes on your Aqua?
No,
Figured those be screaming."
no, I have Kia Rio brake swap. It's pretty much the biggest brakes you can get for a Festiva. The brakes had no problem. I had no fade or anything. If anything, they were working too good, and I was locking the tires up.
Yeah, your proportioning valves are like aggressive.
Well, that's after we took the proportioning valve out.
Nicholas Sverdiak said, "Will's shop computer is sucking his Wi-Fi, rolling on the floor laughing."
We're not using a shop computer. We're using his actual, like, really nice laptop.
My shop computer is dead again because this brand new solid state drive is a piece of garbage.
Yeah, that's right. You have a mic on, so they heard you. Nice. I've never gotten one of these seals out before, like without pulling the housing. Well, I spoke too soon. It's not all the way out yet. Shit, I pushed it in.
Seeing metric with slashes is freaky.
There we go. That might have been part of the problem. This thing is roached.
Do you have any one of those too?
I didn't see him inside. But yeah, look, it's just literally
Look
peeling
how
apart.
weird that looks.
Why is there a dash?
Right? 1 dash
Carroll
1 over 2, not 1.5. Come on, guys.
Will's Wi-Fi is the best internet I have ever seen. Brian Carroll too,
The new stuff's
Said.
pretty good, yeah.
or used.
Now that I'm back at 500. Or 1 down. I can't remember. It's a lot. It's good.
I lost.
I
that
love
race
how
one
much
night.
these prices vary. The same oil pan is between $90 and $33, depending if you buy it from. Price and shipping lowest first. Some people are selling the gaskets for more than the oil pan cost. Check it out. Oil pan, $34. Oil pan gasket, $34.40.
Whatever you guys want to do, if you guys want to use my pan, we can. It just doesn't have a baffle in it.
I'm gonna get you a new pan. It's 2-day delivery.
Said,
Well, I kind of wanted to fire it up
using
today
mouse
though.
ears, I was at 450.
Picky, picky. Put that piece of shit back on it.
We could.
Rainy Day Auto said, discovering you on YouTube is the best thing that has happened to since buying my 91 Festiva a month ago.
Hey, glad to hear it. Thanks for joining us. I actually am very behind uploading actual videos.
Sturdiak said, the oil pan doesn't have to look fancy. I live in a state where we use road salt to the point of our water being like the ocean almost.
It's not supposed to look fancy. It's just gotta hold up. A new pan can hold up way better than a used one, even cleaned up and painted.
The one that was on this is probably a few microns away from just poking a hole through it.
Yeah, I killed my first LT1 in my S10 from a rusty oil pan. It had holes. I tried to cover them up. It kept leaking, and I ran it low on oil.
Yeah, we both come from salt states, so we get it. but we also get it. We're not going to put something crusty back on it. Especially after taking all this time to clean it up and reseal it.
Yeah, we just painted the block all fancy. You want us to scrape some rust off the pan and paint over it?
We'll take the one with that B3 over there.
Got ya.
By we, I mean I'll probably do it since I'm not going to make you do it.
We can fire the other one on Wednesday. Or we can fire this thing on Wednesday.
No. We need to fire it today because of all the crap we sent through it. Like, it's not just because I want to fire it. It's because we just blasted the cylinders with water.
How's that B6D look then?
Although, to be clear, I do also just want to fire it.
But
I found you through Crocab Dart because I am also a Mopigel. I saved my Festiva from the Crusher and fell in love with it.
I've never met anybody that got a Festiva and hasn't fell in love with it. They're just great cars.
yeah, Crew Cab Dart. Justin's a great guy. Would highly recommend checking out his channel if you guys have not.
And I can confidently say the Festiva group is one of the best car groups in existence.
Yes. And we were at a protege group this last weekend, and it was a pretty good group. So, you know, props to them. But still, I think the Festiva group is just level beyond that.
Like,
even.
in terms of, like, helping each other, the Festiva group's hands down the best.
Bar none.
Like, the protege group we went to was, like, really nice.
I found mine for $300 from a kid that abused it, and I've redone so much on it this engine is actually for mine. Brian Carroll, too, said, Zoe really likes Dusty. I was super surprised.
Did you spell it wrong, or did chat just, like, really wreck that word?
I'm gonna go with spelling error. I'd be surprised if the chat got it that bad. Oh, are you the clean pan I've been keeping around? We might be in luck, Steven.
But anyway, the protege group had a lot of nice people and everything, but, like, it's the little things you feel different between, you know, the Festiva group and different groups.
Brian Carroll, too, said, she spells it Zoe. Nicholas Surdiak said,
all right, you go, Blue Dog.
he spelled it wrong, rolling on the floor
No,
laughing.
I don't mean Zoe, I mean
Brian
surprise. The word surprise.
Said, Z-O-I-E. Brian Carroll, too, said, her parents can spell.
Oh my god.
Brian, the word surprise was
Rainy
pronounced
day
really
October,
weird.
said, I'm also very familiar with 91 to 96 Ford Escorts, and the Festiva shares a lot of parts and design with the Escort.
Actually,
Yes,
not that much.
They are
Nicholas Surdiak
both Mazda based.
said,
The driveline's the only thing they
not her
really
name
share.
surprised.
Yes, Brian wrote Surpro-esed.
Surprised, or however the hell chat pronounced it.
Right, we're gonna need some more brake clean. This is full of dog hair now from sitting around.
Maverick hair adds power.
And 2 random screws. This, I think this is an aftermarket pan too. Well, no, it's not. It's not. It's got the stamping edges on it.
Well, the block's ready for a pan at least.
Well, this pan is not ready for a block.
Perfect.
I would even say not even close. I remember why I didn't bother putting this back on the engine. This one, the gasket is hardened to it like a rock. Sounds great.
That compression stroke, though.
I wonder if your mic's picking up some ASMR. Here, I'll put it right in the port.
I'll turn it slowly so you get some, just all the air leaking past.
Just
Yeah, remember how I said I wanted to get it fired up because of the water in the cylinder?
sorry, chat. You're hearing me messing my mic up. I try again.
Nicholas Surdiak said,
Sounded so good.
the thing almost twists the stand for the compression stroke.
Like I said, this was a super healthy motor.
Yeah, this was my 3-legged stand. Be on the floor right now.
If it wasn't for me needing money right before we went to Japan, I literally wouldn't have sold it.
All right, I'll let you have fun with that.
Can I get one more rag just so I can don't get too? I guess the outside's not that gross.
Rainy Day Auto said, I just ordered from the Festiva store. Is that your store?
It is indeed. Lots of great stuff in there.
Order now because some stuff might be out of stock for a little bit. Once it gets out of stock.
Yeah, until these tariffs get the shit knocked down, then
Nicholas Suardiak said, good thing I got it cheaper than what would have cost me.
got what cheaper?
Probably the motor, I would assume. Because I more or less sold it for like half what it was worth, in my opinion at least.
I would say so.
Yeah, I need the grinder.
This?
Yeah. I might just need the grinder.
I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's ridiculous.
Get
I
a
was
wire.
like, oh, it's clean. I should keep it.
You got a wire wheel on the grinder?
No, but I have a smaller wire wheel. The smaller ones are stiffer. Try those.
Ooh, that's stiff as hell. Let me see if I can't just...
If those don't work.
I want to know what the fuck gasket sealer Mazda uses.
Rainy Day Auto said,
But
I
make-
ordered a shifter bushing kit because my shifter is mega sloppy.
Yep.
Thanks for being an asset to our cars.
Hey, I'm very glad I can do it.
Suardiak said, Steven, don't hurt yourself.
Par for the course.
Yeah.
Oh!
The most stitches Festiva oil pens ever caused me is about 4 or 5, I think. That's why I sliced all the way across here. The edges are kind of sharp. Well, the sealant should definitely hold. Is that the spot?
Can I pause for a second? I'm tired of like fucking my lungs up long term. Doesn't really go away. Oh, it smells really weird. What the fuck? Why does it smell so weird?
It's been sitting for months with your, moisture in there.
Nicholas Suardiak said, when will everyone see the AC video?
Don't ask me. I don't know. I got so much I have to do. All right, safety first. Woo!
We're good. Let me just.
Yep. Still felt it. Yep.
You know, honestly, we'll just count that as payback for the many times you destroyed my hands. I think the worst part's not my lungs, it's my eyes. Somehow it keeps finding its way directly there. Jesus. It's probably good enough.
I go this way with the blade. Pretty good. God dang.
Nicholas Surdiak said, I have no more dollar to spend on parts, so hopefully that's what was left for this swap.
I would offer you a band-aid, but I don't think it's gonna do much good on all that hair.
Nah, it's calming down a little bit.
Nicholas Surdiak said, Steven, should I just leave it at it since I don't have a muffler or anything else?
I didn't hear a thing you just said because Will's making a lot of noise with that oil pan. Can you read that back to me?
Should I leave my cat in since I don't have a muffler or anything?
I mean, I would.
Yeah, you should definitely keep the muffler because that's the only system you can buy for a Festiva is cat back. So without the cat, you don't have nothing to bolt to. That's your primary flange for the rest of the system.
I mean, the cat's not going to block any power or anything. It's the exact same cat that the B6Ds have.
If you're worried about taking power away, then take it off, beat the stuff out of it, and put it back.
Yeah, it has a bunch of weird flanges and mounting. You really don't want to get rid of it.
That's also your only flex point.
Yeah. Will you stop hurting? It's been a while since I got, attacked by a wire wheel.
Bringing back painful reminders.
Nicholas Stewart-Yak said, I'm just worried about me being caught to do my work this week.
Then you can just literally take it off and then knock it out. Like, beat all the catalyst out of it. Although, I don't think it's going to be clogged because of extra fuel. It'll be clogged because of oil. But one of the primary purposes of a cat, it burns off all your extra fuel. That's why if you run too rich, your cat will get hot. If you're worried about it, you can literally shine a light straight through it. Like, you'll be able to see. It's just a honeycomb.
All right.
Rainy Day said, do they make a tow hitch that fits a Festiva?
Not yet.
I think it can haul my lawnmower trailer.
Yes, it has the capability to haul, but no. There's no aftermarket one that's strong enough right now. I'm working on one for the store, though. I've got the files, most of the parts.
Said, God, yeah, we will have to look at it when we take everything out.
I've personally never seen a clogged Festiva one.
I have.
Have you really?
Yep, Yakwa's was.
Really?
Yeah, it started to melt itself, and we're melted it, clogged up half of it. That's why I hauled hers out.
Yeah, if you can still see honeycomb, then it's usually fine. It's pretty obvious when they melt down.
Yeah, it won't melt down like the Miata one did, where it's a big glob blocking the whole, or like a ball blocking the whole thing, but it will glob up for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy how bad that one was.
Yeah, I can't believe it made the power it did, considering how bad that was.
Are you grabbing an oil pan gasket?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nicholas Stewart-Yak said, U-Haul has something on their website that says if they don't offer the hitch for your vehicle, if you leave it with them, they will design one for free for you, then manufacture them for others.
Is that from like 30 years ago? Because I don't think that's a thing anymore.
What?
U-Haul, if they don't have a hitch for your car, you can leave it there and they'll design one and then start selling it.
No way.
That sounds like something.
Because I literally asked them if they would make one based on a design I already had. And they were like, they didn't even talk to me.
That feels like something from the 70s. Maybe
Nicholas
there's.
Stewart-Yak said, no, it's currently on their website.
I'd be surprised if it actually works. At any rate, I have. Well, they probably say that because I do offer one. U-Haul has one for the Festiva. It's just shit. It you can barely tow anything with it. It bolts into the sheet metal for the spare tire well. Like it's bad.
My spare tire well is literally about to fall out. And my car's a rust-free car.
But no, I have one designed that Michael Silva made. It kicks butt. It's the same space I made the one on Michelle's car, and that one's hauled 2,000 pounds for 900 miles, no issues.
I don't know, it seemed a little sketch to me, but
no, it's totally fine. Drove and handled exactly like you'd expect it to.
Well, I would expect it to handle like shit.
As exactly as you'd expect a normal Festiva to do so. It was great. And we still got 35 miles per gallon.
That ready
Loved
to go?
it. Yep.
I'm going to put a little sealant on that side, mostly to protect the bare steel.
I think it's still wet. I want to dry it off first.
The flange is dry. I guess there's a little bit of wetness there.
We'll spray the outside edge with rust protective spray. Just to be
Oh,
sure.
the part that's outside of the.
Yeah.
I was gonna smear it across all the bare steel, but that works. Like it's gonna be like the block side, just the thinnest of layer.
Oh, we need some bolts too.
Yeah, I would not want to put his back in.
Right.
Those were kind of gross.
I mean those spreaders because it's not aftermarket.
The spreaders were pretty nice.
Good. And I have nice ones somewhere that I kept in case I ever come across this exact situation. Actually, I believe they're the ones from that pan. Man, Nicholas is getting some nice parts on this engine that he didn't pay enough for.
I have the stock ones over there. They're not bad. I mean, I guess the galvanized ones are kind of, or not galvanized. Not chrome. Fuck, what's the other one?
Zinc.
Zinc coated ones are nice. Look at my white blood cells over here doing work.
Look how nice those are, Nicholas. They're like brand new.
I mean, I'd personally just run the stock ones. They really weren't bad.
They are. I had to wire wheel the rust off of them.
I mean, they're going right back into the fire, so
These last a bit longer.
it gets driven in the wintertime.
I saved these for this pan. It's the only pan that uses them. The aftermarket ones don't use them at all.
Said, how are those so clean?
I don't know.
That's also the only set of zinc ones I've ever seen.
Maybe they're from Inspire.
Oh, they might be. Or maybe they're aftermarket to begin with.
I've never seen aftermarket ones, though.
I meant the cars existed before we did, though, too. Oh, no.
Nice. Time to play again. Pick up 52.
I hate these gaskets with a passion. Every Festiva deserves an aluminum oil pan.
Where's that pick I had out earlier? Ah, here's a punch. That'll work.
We want to do these front ones first because the front of the gasket wasn't playing friendly. Spreader.
Balls. Where's the bump? There's the bump.
I might let you tighten this because I suck at this. I always end up breaking the seal somehow. Over extruding it.
Yeah, they crack so easy.
This is a rear. Okay, I'm squeezing it down. You want to get this front one real quick?
Nicholas Surdiek said, my power just now came back on. It's been 2 hours.
I can probably get it.
The hole feels unfriendly.
Let me get one.
So these ones are clear? Nope, they are not. It's all the way in.
Yeah, this side was not playing very nicely. And then if I get like this corner one,
Not reachable at all. Nope.
I guess we'll go one by one.
Okay. You might need an actual pick. Oh, you're getting it. Yep, keep going.
Is that one halfway in?
Yep. Nope. Now push down.
See, with these, when you tighten them down, they never feel tight until you like literally start extruding the seal. Even then, they don't feel tight. I always think they're gonna wobble out.
Yeah, you gotta like super stare at it while you do it. It's annoying.
Wonder if we can find out who's still actively casting the Kyo ones and have them just change the end of the mold a little bit to work on B3s.
It'd probably be easier just to cut them off. Stick them in a mill and just.
I mean, we could probably make a jig for them.
If we had a bandsaw, it'd be easy. I'm one short. Go on, go on. There we go.
Nicholas Surdiak said, I'll trade you a bandsaw for a turbo manifold.
Ha! No.
Band saws are like $200, like for a half decent one. You should just, if you want to run a turbo, just get. Oh, I forgot the nuts.
I guess so.
You should just get a stock B6D manifold and just run an adapter. It's not as sexy as Will's manifolds, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
No, you should just save up and buy my manifold.
Or save up and buy his manifold, because it is a really nice manifold. Did you already sell all the ones you pre-ordered, or all the ones you made?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have him make 25 at least. So we should. They're not. I mean, they're not listed out of stock. If you pay for it, it'll come.
I think the bolts are too long for the ones that go inside the block itself, the blind holes.
Okay.
Nicholas Surdiak said, I'll save up by the manifold in a price. Nicholas Surdiak said, Precision Turbo.
I don't think Precision makes a turbo the right size.
The reason I asked about the turbo, because I might end up getting one. I need to. Since the black car is going to be pretty much purely race, I don't have to worry about AC and stuff.
I told you I'd tell you when it cost.
No. Oh, that's where I was going to have you do it. Well, right now, cost is costly. I have to give it a little bit.
Yeah. No rush. Is that stuff separating?
Huh?
Nicholas
Is the
Surdiak,
sealant separating? It looks like the green goo coming out.
we need to get the black car back working again.
We will.
It has a lot of stuff that it needs. I think it's another blind one.
And V2 needs some, yeah. We're going to get some more stuff done on V2. And then that means the 6-speed will be freed up. And we'll finish the black car. A lot of development for the B6T car and the black car actually might be kind of simultaneous. Since I'm sure there's some stuff that we'll be doing with the V2 that we'll want to do to the black car.
Yeah, there's definitely be overlap. Someone needs to buy my B6T stuff. That way I can like afford stuff. All my stock stuff, at least. If someone buys all the stuff I listed, I could buy one of your manifolds.
If somebody just bought your manual swap stuff, you could afford it.
Yeah, I don't have that listed though. Now since, you know, I have a little bit of free time, I might be able to finally do that. There we go. In fact, I might just get all the stuff pulled out this weekend. That way I can scrap the silver car. Because my plan was to clean up around the house this weekend pretty much and get the garden sorted. So as long as it doesn't rain tomorrow, I think it might
Are you going to come back on Sunday?
I thought you were busy all weekend.
Busy's a relative term. I've got stuff to do. Saturday is just today. I'm going to do something that's not car related and hang out with Michelle, hopefully. And Sunday, she decided she's gonna go tutor somebody, so I'm back to doing stuff in the garage Sunday. I don't know what.
My hair is almost acting like a suture.
It is.
We can flip it back over now.
Let's put a magnetic plug in it.
Oh. I did not expect that to actually
I
be
do
loose.
that on all builds for everybody just because I would get them so cheap.
So do you want to keep this plug or just toss it?
Nope, just toss it. I've got 8 left after this.
Grab the bolt that was in my hand. It feels like they're actually in neodymium. They're not.
They are.
Said, will I have one in mind?
We're literally putting one in yours right now.
Nicholas Surdiek said, I'll give it to you next weekend because you gave that one to me.
What?
What?
Oh, I already gave him one.
Oh.
The exact same thing's already in his current car.
Oh. Okay.
Makes sense.
Now we can flip.
Like I say, every time a car comes here,
Said,
shit, not
"Now
losing
I
a
have
right
one
glove
of them for
again.
free."
What's that?
There it is. Yeah, I'm just put it in and we did his AC install.
This way. I'll pull that pin. Ah, fuck! I need a rear seal. I was about ready to dump
We can
some-
do it when we take it back off the stand.
Oh yeah, we gotta take it off to mount the flywheel and everything, anyways.
And I have add the tool for that too.
Do you have a half junk valve cover just to toss on top of it since his isn't gonna be dry for a couple days?
Mhm.
If you want, we could bolt your manifold up here and fire it with the manifold on it.
Turbo one?
Yeah.
Pretty badass.
Mount up whenever. Oh wait, does the JDM turbos not like fit because they're clocked wrong? Or
Yeah, you can't.
oh, they just physically won't fit in the block.
Well, it might, but I don't think so. The stuff hanging off the back of it.
Because I just want to see
I
one of
think
those
this hits
pull
the
up.
block pretty well.
You can take that off.
But we also need the studs pulled out. Oh, it's not only studs out, but drilled.
Oh,
All these need to come out and get drilled. Oh, that's actually make it very hard to put on.
at least for your manifold, yeah. I need to see your manifold, I guess. You might be able to drill all the way through and just use a really long stud.
I don't think so.
Well, we can toss the manifold on there now because it looks really good now. So you got a lot cleaner.
They're all on hand tight. Just don't lose any of the pieces.
I'll lose all the pieces. Oh yeah, that won't work. So it's gonna have to be the standard 2554 or standard T4 flange.
We'll find a different spot for the Nissan turbos then. Be a good twin turbo setup for the KL.
Yeah. We could drill straight to the JDM one and just put nuts on the inside of the housing.
Yeah, down in the exhaust.
Hell yeah. That would be actually kind of funny.
I think at this point I might just put it on the mantle. Like, check out the sick ceramic JDM turbo I got in Japan. Gotta get these off before they get too tight.
I'm lifting on the manifold, so they're not going to get too tight. These nuts look like they was tripped very easily.
They're super nice SS304.
Okay, so they're actually a nice stainless. They're not going to rust after heat cycles.
Yeah,
What about the studs?
same deal.
So you just got to worry about galling after a while. Had to run some really good anti-seize.
Potentially, but I mean it's the same material on the same material. So galling's a little less common, and I also
Not
don't plan on
really.
taking it-
Stainless on stainless galls like hell.
I don't plan on taking it on and off very often.
Hopefully. It is still a small nose after all. Oh, it'll still run without a crank pulley on it. So.
And even if I change the block, I can still use its head again.
We'll just take the head off with the manifold on it.
I dropped one earlier. Did we pick it up already?
I don't think so. We're going to need at least one stud.
I got them all over there.
Okay. It is kind of nice to completely clear the block without having to modify it.
Oh yeah, because this block's not been modified yet.
Nope.
Mine has.
So now you can see the actual raw distance it has.
Okay, fuck you then. How about that?
Nicholas Sourier said, "The only time this engine will see a turbo for a while."
Really?
They might just have a little goo in them. You can grab your chaser and we can run it in and out real quick.
That one just looks dirty.
What about this one? One of the end ones will be more ideal. Now we might just have to chase them.
All right, let's just do it to all of them real quick.
He should probably run his counter board just a little bit deeper. But this is your very first test manifold, so
Which counter more?
for the O2 sensor, like that side's not going to seal.
Oh, the other ones have a bigger pad.
Okay. Like I said, it is a test one, so I didn't expect it to be like perfect. Oh yeah, that could
What
definitely.
were these, 14?
I think.
I don't know where it is.
I feel like I should use a little bit of lube when I use this.
There's that thick stuff next to you.
I mean, the stuff way behind me.
Yeah.
The Lucas engine oil stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, it's
Mhm.
worse than Honda Bond. I guess that just made all the difference. Maybe they're just, well, they have absolutely no oil in them. Like, we stripped all the oil from this block. Okay, that one I'm gonna need a wrench or something for. So I think they're actually 13s. You do have the chase for the nuts too. Oh. Have I ever said how in sync we are? I think we mentioned it before.
It might have come up.
Yeah, this one was pretty dirty. That's probably enough.
All right, 17 it is.
Jesus. Did you weigh this manifold like versus the stock one?
I have not.
Well, stock one with adapter because that would be a more fair comparison.
Right.
Because it doesn't really feel heavier.
No. Should be way more rust proof.
Here, swap that out for a 13 while I'm doing this side. What is it? Some stainless blend?
It's like very high zinc content.
Mm.
I don't want to say in case it's proprietary, but very high. Part of me hoped it got stuck and pull stud out with it, but I wish mine would come out this easy on my head.
You want to grab an impact? I think they're all clean enough that I can impact them in and out.
I think we're gonna just install them.
You think?
I don't want to put them all in though. I think these 4 will be enough, or these 3 are enough to.
Yeah.
Excuse me, laptop. Oh.
Man, the surface finish on this water pump is just insane. It's literally a mirror finish. They did not need to get that smooth of a surface for an outlet. Guess it's that JDM quality.
Yeah, boy, Japan hit different. Go and lift it up.
Now we couldn't drill all the way through those. It's kind of like right in the between a wall. So either no manifold or no JDM turbo for me.
Or find a different hot side.
Yeah,
Does that CHRA fit into a different
it should.
housing?
Still a GT25 turbo. So any 25 housing should work.
So you're doing a compressor swap at that point? A wheel swap? There she is.
Honestly, swapping out compressor housings would probably be beneficial because this has a smaller housing. Well, it would have to actually match the AR ratio because that's the ratio from big to small side of the turbine. Doesn't match, it might lose performance.
Doesn't really matter. We're not really targeting a certain AR right now anyway. We're not like specing our own. The only time I've gotten close to specing my own was I bought the 550.
Actually, this won't work. This won't work with the adapters either. Because the adapters require bolts or studs in the manifold.
Correct.
Hey, look, an adapter. It means I'll just have to build my own manifold. Hate to see it.
Nah, just swap the internals. There it is. Sam Industries B6D manifold. Man, it looks good. Look at all that block clearance.
That's a mile away. It's farther away, but somehow closer.
Beautiful thing. Now we just have to adapt my coolant port.
God, that makes it so much easier for the inlet. Like there's just so much room.
Yeah, it's not hugging the trans anymore.
Like I usually run the stock B6T downpipe for the inlet just because it tucks so tight against the block.
It's crazy. I worked out the angles so well on this thing because on the stock one, this is actually like you think like, oh, well, now is this gonna hit the radiator?
Mhm.
This is the same. Distance from this edge to the block is the same as the other one, and yet this is tighter against the block on this side. Yet doesn't hit the block, and gives you another inch before this hits the trans.
Angles are wild. Compound angles are even more wild.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sick.
Cool. Let's
It's a shame I can't. Well, I can use this. I just need to buy a big tap so I can finish tapping out that. Let's run the block off.
Oh, is it not fully tapped?
No, you go down far enough. So my block offs are stopped like with a half-inch gap.
The part store sells that tap.
Yeah, for $25.
Yeah. For that size tap, that's not a terrible deal.
That's fine. I have an M16 too. I don't have an M18. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure I do. Because I got the big Harbor Freight kit.
Think it goes up to 18?
Oh, it goes up to like fucking inch.
Dude, looks so good.
Well, I'm going to run the bolts down, at least 4 of the bolts down for the valve cover. Next, I guess I just need to start modifying the manifold.
We'll go check on his valve cover, see how it's turning out. I put the 10 back in the holder.
Nicholas near the end said, Steven, do you have the manifold gaskets for this thing?
Somewhere. For the intake, I usually don't run a gasket, I just run RTV. I really don't like the stock paper gaskets. Well, the stock ones aren't paper. Every aftermarket one is paper. It's very hard to get a hold of the stock ones anymore. Come on, you bastard.
Nicholas Surya said, "Okay, that's fine if you do that. I don't see an issue, do you?"
No? It's literally how I run all my engines. There we go. Dude, stabbing mods to distributors is a pain in the dick.
Damn, son. I'm gonna have to tell Nicholas to get lost to keep this for myself.
That wrinkle pretty good.
I've done better, but just barely.
I see a lot of wrinkle from over here. If my blind ass can see it, it must be pretty good.
Nicholas Surya said, "Let me see."
No, get lost.
That's pretty damn good. And the red looks really good too.
Shit, son.
Yeah, you might have just gotten a really good valve cover for basically free.
Cost a freaking lunch, man.
I guess he did pay for lunch.
See if the camera can focus and pick up the wrinkle.
At least spark plug wires still work, but in the future,
Nicholas
I would
Surya
buy new ones.
said, "That thing is sexy. I can see the wrinkle without even focusing."
Yeah, from distance it looks textured, but you look at it closely and you can see the wrinkle. Get that piece of shit off there. Oh, it's bolted down. Damn it. So this make manifold look real good.
I can pull it off. It's only a couple tens. I mean, we can. It's not fully dry. I don't want to put it on here yet.
Yeah. It's not definitely wouldn't bolt it down.
It's not worth wrecking it. It makes the one we put on there look like complete shit.
Right.
Can you please grab me a 13?
Nicholas
Disgusting.
Surya said, "Is there no PCB on a B6D?"
There is. It goes right here in this corner. Pretty much every engine in existence has a PCB valve.
Yeah, it's the only way to get your C's to be V'd.
Dude, I'd love getting my C's V'd.
Unless you're in a country without emissions, in which case you can use an AOS.
Feels bad throwing this carb away. It's put in so much hard work.
Put it in for Sonic.
Nah, it's wrecked. I beat the hell out of it trying to get that valve free. Ew, stop that.
Rust water. Coolant port.
Nicholas Sverdiak said, keep it as a memory.
Nah, this shit's getting melted down.
We got a lot of parts like that already.
If I kept all the cool parts, you know, that broke as memories, I'd just have a junkyard.
Instead we have a live stream. It's a digital reminder.
I was gonna say, you know, the rubber one, but
I didn't see it.
here. It's right there, but this one's funner.
There it goes.
That's another reason I wanted to make a new one, because these are drilled and tapped very sideways. Look at that throttle valve. So yeah, go ahead and grab my my new one I just milled.
Was that we need a fuel fitting for that one too?
Oh, it might have that in the bag. There's a little bag of
Nicholas
parts.
Sverdiak said, I feel bad taking the Bloom Tech original manifold.
So you can see like just how shitty I cut the center circle out. That's how small it's supposed to be.
It did indeed, Steven.
I mean, technically, this manifold predates Bloom Tech.
It's true.
This one wasn't necessarily.
It nearly predates Sam Industries.
Actually, I think it does. I made this like when I first moved. No, like it. Yeah, when I first moved in, not too far from it. Whenever I bought the welder,
Wasn't I already doing couplers in though?
maybe. Might as well just get new studs. I doubt we're getting those out.
Not.
I think I literally super glued them in because the threads were kind of jank. No, I'm gonna have to vice grip them out at least. I'm gonna keep this flange here and just weld that one on top of it. It's probably gonna be the easiest way. But I kind of need them out, and then the wire wheel to piss out of that. It is shocking how well this manifold works.
Especially with the conditions it was under. Like rubbing against the head
Yeah.
under duress with a broken mount.
Yeah, and the weld's held up even.
Just the tip. I'll go get some more studs.
Nicholas Sverdiak said, how tall is this carp going to be rolling on the floor laughing? I needed to find with a good rolling on the floor laughing.
You should be able to use your stock air cooler. It's not going to be really any taller than the stock manifold.
Ooh. Are you taking a bath?
Yes.
You naked as
I would
frick.
say total height's going to be about the same height as a B3 with the with the Escort carb adapter.
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
well, have fun. We're
Jesus.
almost done with the engine parts.
Okay.
Nicholas Sverdiak said, not bad then.
Get it. You're taking on this dead as doornails.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to mod with this is are those even studs or is that just bolts I cut short? Is I had the carb placed too far back originally, so the stock air breather didn't actually fit hit the firewall. So I'm gonna move the carb a little bit further forward.
Said, "What's up with the huge aluminum piece?"
That's literally the chamber for it. Because my original manifold was just a modified B6D one. Like I welded a chamber to a stock B6D manifold. A lot of this is getting cut down, a lot more streamlined. I made it way too big. I didn't really know what I was doing back then. Like this isn't a cast prototype. This is a way earlier than that. This is one that was welded together.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "I got ya. I wasn't sure. I've never seen this before."
They made. I guess nobody's thinking about my mic. Okay, good.
I would say some
I got
spicy stuff.
I gotta quit. I gotta remember I'm hot mic'd. Said some stuff. Michelle said, "Is your mic still on?" Ah, fuck. Yeah. But I don't see any commentary, so
Oh, there's probably only one person left here anyways.
there's 13.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the chat needs to start chatting.
Yeah, chat. Steven's bored out here. I left him all alone.
I didn't know what I was going to do with myself.
Yeah, Steven hates being alone. Quiet.
Peaceful. These studs are just so...
Did it just snap?
No, I think it just pulled out like all the threads.
Oh, nice. That's good. You don't need those.
That didn't make the trash can, did it?
No, wait till like.
Go ahead and thread some studs in that manifold thing. I want to make sure that my holes are actually hold correctly.
Oh, just a test.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I hand tapped it, so I might have tapped them sideways, pretty much. They look straight going in, but I'm pretty sure I'm like cockeyed or something. That was literally down to the wire for that day. I didn't have time to power tap them with the mill.
I should have bought that stepless drill bit, the stepless step bit to counter bore these holes. I mean, I should just buy a 45 degree actual counter.
40, 82 or 42, something like that degree. It's not like an even degree for the chamfers.
For a standard bolt, you mean?
No, I mean like the chamfers you get, like the cone things. Mm-hmm. They're not an even degree. It's like either 82 or 42. There's a 2 in there. I don't know why. Yeah. Jesus, fuck. I didn't have to worry about those ever.
Coming out from the road, man.
I didn't want this coming out in the rally.
Yeah, okay, whatever, off the road.
Yeah, pulled out more threads. Good thing I made that adapter plate.
Where's no that? Oh.
Are you going in diagonal? Or am I just off? Nope, there it goes.
Not enough matter.
My center hole. No, it centers it on the center perfectly, though.
Yeah, that center's perfect.
So I'd
say they need to go out 1 mil.
It's very possible I center or I zero wrong.
Once you get it in,
yeah.
But once you bottom on the top hole, it's in the middle of the bottom hole. So they could probably be spread out half a mil. But what's half a mil between friends?
Yeah, trying to find any info on this carb, like why does that work in the last half hour of work while I was trying to bomb through it.
Yep.
As long as it slides on, that's my main concern. Did that come with a new gasket?
I thought so for a second, but I don't think so. I think it's kind of a fuel thing. I think what I thought was a gasket. Yeah, what I thought was a gasket was a reflection of where it squished this.
Oh. I usually RTV them anyways. I mean, you saw how good the RTV worked.
Yeah, clearly. It's crazy. The finish on here, like the way they crossed over the tool paths, it's almost like knurling.
What's
Parts are so tiny.
What's kind of weird to me is
It's insane that you make 95, 100 horsepower on this. And everyone doing the B6D swaps like, oh, you used the B3 one in your video, you should swap the B6 one. It's way bigger, brother.
you want velocity.
You don't look at this. Look at 100 horsepower. Even on my big turbo car, get the aggressive one.
Do you have a bigger, aggressive one? That way I can cover more area.
I do.
But not like that knotted one.
No, not the ones I only have for the big gun.
Oh, okay. I mean, the Toyota 3K carbs, they went on 1.6 liters.
As did the Escort carbs. That's why the Weber is really too big. That Weber is really sized for a 2-liter. The 32, 36.
That's not very much bigger.
What do you want from me, Steven? I'm not a machine shop.
I don't think we have any wire wheels in the machine shop.
Well, you guys get to play with new stuff. If your shit needs cleaned, then somebody did something wrong. That's one of your suppliers did something wrong. Probably studies to be too long, but they're actually, well, it'll be fine.
Just shove them down further and we can chop them off. Or they'll fit into these whole... No, they won't, because I want to get the whole manifold forward.
Now look, it just barely touches that thing.
Oh, that's fine.
I think it's fine.
I mean, you have to lift the carb up to get the last nut off anyways.
Right. That's another thing. The studs that crack into something with the manifold are the exact size. So I don't need to cut them to fit a 25-4 on. Which I was very glad.
Jesus. The K engine for the Toyota this carb came from, 1966 to 2007.
Yeah. Yeah, out in the desert, they run forever.
Yeah, should work pretty good for a B6. They topped out 83 horsepower, but that's also, it's a Toyota, they're not tuned. Like, this flows more, so it should make more. That's also single overhead cam, 8-valve engines. It felt peppy as hell in the rally car.
You could definitely get jet kits for these too.
Yeah, you can get everything from them, considering they're still building them. God, there's a lot of K engines. The 3K was actually a 1.2. There's also 3K B, R, and then it goes up to 4K. Oh, the 3KR is a dual overhead cam, 16 valve, 1.2. High output.
Ooh.
Jesus. So that carburetor has made it up to 160 horsepower.
Nice.
There's a lot of documentation on this stuff.
So yeah, I think the carburetor is just fine.
Stock,
That would flow enough for B6D.
yeah, stock it's 60, but it can go up to 160, which is that's a wild span. Yeah, I thought so. It felt really nice in this engine. I think we're just gonna plasma cut this off than trying to cut it with a grinder.
Salsa.
Fine. That's probably good enough.
See, Nicholas, it's not the cost of the engine that's the problem. It's the opportunity cost. All this time I'm building this time, I should have been working in my engine bay.
So I think what I kind of want to do is cut up along this and then fold these edges in to make kind of a triangle.
Okay.
And then we definitely need to cut it shorter, but I don't know how much I need to move my carb. Well, I had a lot on that flange. I can still move it forward. I think we chopped about that much off the stock air filter.
Mm-hmm.
So probably that much further forward. Can I get my flange? We might have to plasma cut out that groove. I want just a flange. I need to see the hole. Yeah. Yeah, if I just bring it up till that's level with that, I think that might be enough.
Okay.
If not, Tommy has a bandsaw. We can make his filter work.
Right.
So yeah, if we just like chop, I'd say about 1/2 inch away from this flange, I think we should be good.
Here. Oh, like that.
About right there, yeah. Pull out farther. Like pull out so your blade's only in there like an inch, so you're only hitting. That works too.
Smells like tarnished fuel in there.
Wonder why. It's
I haven't smelled that tarnished fuel since I did the S10. Nice.
I have plenty of penetration. Welds inside are still looking good too. Now I don't know how we're gonna angle these in. Maybe like having those kind of rounded, at least that one corner, makes it a little bit more difficult. And then this curve right here. We actually need to get a pry bar in here and lift this corner up. This corner is low.
Like
No, I'm gonna need something like a pry bar.
yeah, I just put it in the vise.
Yeah. Actually, no. I was gonna say your slide hammer. I'm not sure how we would attach it to that bolt hole. Actually, your chain or your cable doesn't come undone, does it?
Might be long enough to loop around it.
Does it come undone so we can loop it though?
No, I mean like through itself,
Oh,
like you would a
Maybe.
lanyard.
I think the slide hammer is gonna be a best bet for getting that pulled out.
An innate bolt and washer.
Yeah, we had to drill through that bolt hole all the way. It's a blind hole. Oh yeah, that looks plenty long enough. As long as it's not going to hurt the cable being folded over like that.
I mean, I don't use the cable. I don't think it matters.
That might work if I hold it like this and just gotta keep it somehow on this side. Something about don't try this at home. Or do, we're not your parents, just we didn't tell you to.
I think the engine's in half the way to see what the fuck we're doing.
Perfect.
Here, let me put it up on the camera real quick. I was dangling like a fish.
Rainy Day Auto said, "Do you do these lives often?"
I used to, so I got really busy doing stuff. But yes, I try to upload a real video every 2 weeks or so, and live stream almost every weekend. The past like 3 months, Steve and I got crazy busy, but I'll be back on track here pretty soon because we got to finish V2. And we'll probably be doing some stream
Are
at
you
Steven's
trying to-
house to do his cars.
I think that's getting it,
Let's have him folding this up.
which is fine. That we can easily hammer back down. Might be good enough. Because I can make up any difference with the flange and just fill in holes. Or, gaps.
I would venture to say the rope didn't really care one bit.
Nicholas Surdiat said, "So what's your plan, Stephen, so I can better understand?" Rainy Day Auto
In terms of...
said, "When and where is the next Festiva event?"
Next weekend,
Yeah, literally next weekend. In Columbus, Ohio.
one of the best meets you can go to.
Yeah, honestly, the best meat. That's looking straighter. What I'm doing now is I'm just trying to straighten out the
Nicholas
flange.
Surdiat said, "The manifold, sorry."
Yeah, the flange was slightly crooked. I'm just trying to straighten it out before I weld the new one to it.
That looks pretty damn good.
Think so? Perfect.
Especially the back's all caved out now. All right, so you just want to cut like here.
I think so. Like, I brought the sheet of steel, the sheet of aluminum with me, so we could damn near recreate the wheel right now. I'll probably follow this all the way down to the bottom plate. We'll take out this section of the top, probably just either plasma cut it or cut along the weld in the top, and then just bend this in.
I can cut an angle real quick.
I mean, whichever's easiest for you.
I think it's be easy enough.
Well, you still have to cut that straight down, though. That way it folds in. His cutting at angle is not gonna.
Oh yeah, now the clean parts have plasma on that edge, I'd say.
So what we're doing right now is making the manifold better. This was a very rough design from a much younger me. Then we just need to probably chop. I'd say just follow the weld all the way around. I'm not sure if that'd be easier with the Sawzall or not.
I'll bring a plasma over here.
See,
Here's that.
one thing about me is I just plug in the 220. That way we don't pop a circuit. Is if I sell something, I'm not gonna sell something that's junk. I just don't like to. So I'm gonna give you the best product I can, even if that involves a lot more work on my hand. Like I'd love running junk myself, but I'm not gonna sell junk.
Actually, I need to bring the compressor back in.
Probably keep it out. Oh wait, no, it takes 220, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the tail for the only hose I have left is like mounted to the wall.
Oh. Hey, did it finally stop?
For now.
Nicholas Suardiak. I see the Trust Dusty Plasma Cutter, and I don't believe Steven has his own channel.
I do not. By all, like the most technical technicality, I do have my own channel. I haven't posted since like 2014.
Oh, your personal channel?
Yeah.
I don't think BloomTech has one.
Now, BloomTech does not have a channel. I mean, everything I do over here anyways. Like, anything that's worth recording, so... I mean, kind of easier just to be on his stream.
Yeah, and also, if you did your own, you wouldn't speak.
I would speak.
Bull.
I'm
You
literally...
won't even do my intro.
That's because I don't want to. Like, I'm literally speaking to the people right now.
Nicholas Suardiak said, "We need a BloomTech channel, LOL."
It's way too much work. It's not worth it.
Yeah, what Will said. It's easier just to, scrounge off someone else's channel.
Especially to make videos. Like, live streams are easy-ish. Ah! This is cool, Steven!
Oh, the hose?
Never been able to do this before. My own garage. Look at this. Now it feels like I'm a real shop owner. But don't tell the city that.
Did I leave my tips and stuff over here? Okay. They could probably use a fresh one.
I wouldn't know where they are.
Oh, there it is. lined up right.
I think you can bend it out first, make you have some overlap.
Yeah, I can cut it pretty easily like that. Got a little hot. Very good, good flow. Yeah, I kind of thought so because the geometry didn't make sense. We can just cut new plates.
Since you want it to go forward anyway, you can start bending this forward. Have it
That
meet
would
up
drop
here.
that.
Huh?
That bending this forward should drop this.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of bent all the fuck back anyways. Dude, math is great. It's gonna look so much better than before.
Absolutely.
I can get a small piece to fill that in.
Kick it down some more. Yeah. So like tack it here, and then just hammer that down a little bit more later.
Oh, that?
Yeah. Once we get some more tacks in it. And then on the corner, we got these. We can just
Yeah. I'll just cut that off.
I dropped it down to 30.
Well,
Too low?
aluminum needs high amperage.
But use the... Well, now you got my things nervous.
I guess I'll just cut along that.
I'd weld some first, right? Or no, you don't care?
Honestly, I should come back even further to level up with that. I'm not sure how well it's going to go through the weld.
Yeah, you're doing it.
This is working out way better than I expected.
You can even fold this back up, get down in it, weld the inside of this piece, and fold it back down.
Oh, the back piece?
Like right here, take down inside of this. You
Yeah.
can fold this up, weld the bottom, and then fold it back down.
Yeah. You want to turn the compressor off? I think we're done cutting for a second. Did it just turn itself off?
It did, just as I got here.
Perfect. I think someone said something as we were doing loud stuff.
Nope.
Okay.
Where's the blower at?
That's a good question. Last time I saw it, it was on the GMC seat right there.
Right, that's what I thought.
Nicholas Surdiek.
Oh, right there.
It looks a lot skinner.
Yeah. Actually, we probably dropped at least 10 mil. Oh, your turbo spun up just a
I
little
was
bit.
wondering if it would.
I love ball bearing turbos. It almost sounded like you chooched for a second. Still going.
Is it really?
It
Hot
just stopped
dog.
as soon as you looked. It was Schrodinger's, turbine.
Right. Fantastic. Dude, look at this manifold.
It does
Pretty
look really
badass.
good. I wonder if Joe's turbo support bracket works on this.
Well, generally, yeah, because the bracket only bolts to the back of this.
Oh, you had to make your own.
Right, you still have to make the... His kit came with one, but I lost it. But yeah, off this hole right here, easy peasy. Is this all messed? Yeah, it's interfering down here.
He did mention the corners might.
Yeah, I told him this one is too close. Now it's definitely... Now that the power steering bracket's not on, if you look at it, we're actually sitting off the flange. Pretty sure.
It wouldn't be that hard for him just to grind the corners.
He's going to. He said it was like on his block too. His hit, one of them hit over here on his Miata. That one looks fine. That is close, but it looks fine.
To add the drafts for casting, you can probably take your hearing off. To add the drafts for casting, you really gotta, push stuff out.
Right. I might just bolt every single one up to an engine to make sure before I ship it as well. If he's not already doing so.
It's some pretty good curves though. Nice, long and sweeping. What you want for better flow.
Yep. Well, the caveat being that you can't use a socket on the 3 bolts anymore. I think that's the real reason Mazda is designed that way. Both it's compact. It still does flow pretty well. Like he said, he was pretty impressed with the design of that one compared to the other ones he's normally seen. And to be able to still hit everything with a socket, it's kind of nice.
That's still. It looks like a log style, but it's not.
Right, when you actually start looking in here at the way these are all shaped, yeah, it's not. How like nice and tubular that starts to get. These come out a little bit more. But yeah, that is a nice feature. But that's going to flow better. I was trying to make me some elbows that are like this, but at the end here. But just keep that radius. Obviously, this flows enough for 200 horsepower.
Yeah. I imagine those stock manifolds choke up at higher RPMs. They're kind of designed for low RPM stuff anyways. They spool up so quickly.
Hi. What?
So what's up, Mr. Hot Guy?
Nobody heard anything. You want to see?
I don't have any shoes or even socks. I'd say what else, but
Uh huh.
I saw on camera though. Okay. All right, why don't you let the dogs back in when they're done pumping around? I'm gonna get you some water.
Done punking around. Do you know these dogs?
Aren't you, little punk?
Do you know these dogs? That time doesn't exist, Michelle. Punking around is life.
That's nothing to chew on. That's aluminum bits.
All right. I think it's time for a general ground cleanup.
As I throw stuff on the ground.
Precisely. Does he have new wires already?
No.
Okay,
I
he
don't
needs
know.
some.
Those work, but I did mention earlier that he probably should just get some.
Add it to your list, Nicholas.
Like those will work for a while. They worked on the car, no problem, but they are very old.
Not worth keeping.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Nicholas Suardiak said, "What is it?"
The plug wires. They are probably like 20 years old. They still work fine, but me personally, I would run them till they don't. But Will thinks a little bit different than me sometimes.
Look how nice that valve cover looks. You're gonna stick those in it? Are you insane?
Said, "Can we use mine? Mine are less than a year old."
No.
No, they're too short. They're also the wrong style.
Oh, you know what? I'll give him a TFS set.
That's a bug.
Huh?
Oh, she's just carrying away a beetle.
Oh, nice. I could use less of those. I'll give him some TFS ones because they're cheap enough. And that way you can use a normal cap too when it comes time to do a cap and motor.
Mm.
Big dog.
Nicholas Suardiak said, "Offer
I say.
free, how nice of you, Will."
Anyway, it's his birthday, so you just have the best use of your time is laying in bed watching television. Duh. Of course, you don't have to. You don't- than that. Not much.
Damn it. Stay forward.
You don't have to.
That's looking pretty good. That throttle plate's almost lined up perfectly with the valve cover.
Nice. You want a Sharpie to mark that?
Oh, it's literally just right on top of the old holes at this point.
Sick.
I don't have a carb car, so I don't know.
Can you
Like-
guys actually die? I hate squishing them. They're so crunchy.
Nicholas Suardiak said, "I'm getting a new fuel filter for when we do this next weekend."
Probably wouldn't hurt.
I'd get one that's highly rated.
Suardiak said, "BTW, Steven, I'll give you the whole B3 manifold and all."
That works.
Why wouldn't you? What else would you do with it?
Yeah, like Will said, what else would you do with the blown B3?
And all your manifold stuff, like none of it's compatible.
How high does the stock carb sit off the engine?
Nicholas Suardiak
I don't know. I have a manifold.
Boz?
and the carb.
What's he gonna do?
Like, how close are you to your engine right now? If you could like measure how high the carb sits, I just want to make sure I don't put it too high where the. Wait, no, this should be fine.
It's got to be fine because Escort carb adapter makes it go like that much taller and that's still clear.
Yeah, and it cleared before because I had the stock air filter on beforehand.
Yeah.
So we should be good. Because we literally lowered it like 10 mil, at least.
That's definitely lower than Escort carb adapter sits.
Okay, yeah, we should be good. I don't need your motor. Well, I need your motor, but I don't need you to look at it for me.
We need it just not right now.
Yeah.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "Can you pull the camera down? I can tell you what it looks like."
I can tilt the engine about that far.
Well, we'll do all that in a minute. We have to clean up the floor. Get the engine out of here.
Oh, here, take that car before it slides off and like breaks. That would be kind of funny.
That'd be a really good meme.
I have one more if that one breaks.
Good thing they're cheap, or they were.
Yeah, they were
Now with
cheap.
tariffs.
I think I paid like $30 a piece for those.
Yeah, that was that Uber deal.
I should have bought more than 3. But at
Okay.
the same time, I've only used one.
Everybody else has to pay more. Just like the Escort carbs, they were 70, then they were 120, now they're 200.
And none of them are new old stock. They're all cheaply rebuilt and clean. Like, if it doesn't come in a Ford box, it's just a cheap rebuild. God, the valve cover. No, the dog was carrying that way. I stopped her.
She must have gotten all the way from the back.
Yeah, she was back in the back corner poking around. That valve cover looks sexy as hell, though. It's wrinkled up a bit more. It's
Did
more
it?
even now.
Oh,
Yeah, look, it looks completely even.
Nicholas Suardiek said,
damn.
"Nano acid may or may not be missing a part now."
That's really good.
It's very good.
It's a $200 paint job right there.
Honestly, from this angle, it doesn't look that far off from John's quality. I also don't have my glasses on, though.
Yeah, easy now. John does like the scallop finish on the
Does
raised parts.
the turning.
Yeah. We could attempt that finish.
You know, the funny part is, I'm talking to Nicholas here. This valve cover, if you sold it on eBay, literally more than you paid for the engine and all the parts.
For real. John sold 2 of them like his recently for $350, I think.
Yeah.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "Do it." Nicholas Suardiek.
Well, you kind of need a valve cover on your engine.
It would look sick.
Heck, dog.
I'm going to keep the plasma cutter out. I'm just going to put it to the side because we're going to need it to cut a plate out for the front cover.
Aye.
I'll just set it outside. Hopefully it doesn't rain again.
Nicholas Suardiek said, "Notice where the ribs are silver on top."
No. Making the rib silver is too much.
Nicholas Suardiek said, #race car.
Yeah, that downpipe is clocked so weirdly for a front wheel drive.
Are these yours?
I don't know. Oh, the tent?
No, these.
Oh, yeah. We're going to put them on. One of the fronts should be chipped. Or maybe, yeah.
These aren't Heiko's, are they?
I got them from, I can't remember who I got them from. I got them from someone in Ohio Steelwood last year.
Yeah, these aren't Heiko or Heiko's. Never seen these before. Crazy. Rare. Yeah, those aren't TFS Heiko ones.
They might have been the original TFS ones.
I think the original ones were Heiko too.
Really?
Those look like those are German because they have KBA numbers on them.
Hey, will you stop sniffing around? You're not going to find any
What did
chicken.
you just eat on that? You got a lot of licking on a hammer, dude.
She smells the chicken, so she's licking everything until she finds it.
Well, at least my tools are clean now, you little freaky ass dog. Didn't get a chance to install those. Oh well.
Jesus.
Still felt plenty good to me. Springs were the worst part.
Sturdiak said, Echo.
Oh, this one hose is leaking again. Whatever.
I don't know where the wire wheels go. This one.
You leave them here for now. Probably not done with them.
I doubt we're gonna use that one. But these ones we might.
You put them up here. Just in the bit holder. Drill brushes go in there.
I'll go toss these back there. We're probably done with these.
Happy dog. Really, it's their fault the turbos don't fit since they label wrong. R32s would have been fine.
I don't think they label them as R32s.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I doubt chat wants to hear me piss.
Well, I think it's, if you go far enough, it works. I'll put it on the table for now.
Well, they heard you from the front room, so I'm sure they can hear you from the back.
I'll put on your coat. All right, I guess I better bring the welder in since we're gonna have to do some TIG welding here shortly. Or I mean, bring the gas in. The welder's already in here, but we're out of gas.
Sturdiak said, well, if I have time Sunday, can I swing by for a few?
Yes.
Sturdiak said, I'm heading down to Harlan again, so I'll be going right.
Yep, I'll be here Sunday. All right, I'll go get the gas bottle.
Nicholas Surdiak said, "Will Steven be there or DVD?"
He's not sure
What?
if you're gonna be here Sunday.
Sunday? Maybe.
He said he's probably gonna stop by.
Give it a 50-50 chance. It really depends on how much I get done at the house tomorrow. Because I really can't just keep neglecting it.
Yep. All right. You set up some sort of something to weld on, I guess. I'll bring the gas in it and get your cart out. You'll probably move that chair. Oh, look at this. This guy's here to hunt the flies down.
Nice.
I'll even be. Speaking of, actually, where is my fly baton?
It's over here on the table.
So I think you're past your limit for your 220 cord.
Huh?
I think you're past your limit for your 220 cord.
You can just plug it into the extension cord. Unless I didn't bring a 110 cable with me.
They're a bit heavier when they're full.
I mean, scientifically, yes.
Grab that
But
end.
realistically, no. It's, argon doesn't liquefy.
Then I get nastless.
Maybe someone in the chat can do the math for us real quick. It's 80 cubic feet at 2,000 psi of argon. What does it weigh?
Wait, was this made in Lexington?
Probably recertified in Lexington. Or it's they probably hopefully they didn't give you one of their canisters because it should have been a user owned one.
Nicholas Surdiak said,
Nah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep
"That's
going through them.
150
Scott
pounds
Gross.
bottle."
Oh, what? It should be an 80 cubic feet. Unless you're talking about 150 pounds, what the, how much it weighs. Which I still don't think that's accurate. It probably weighs like 60 pounds, maybe 80.
It weighs more than 60 pounds.
You think?
Yes.
Your muscles just ain't calibrated right.
What do you think it weighs? You think it weighs 60?
80 at absolute most.
I'm going to say 85.
Nicholas Surdiak said, "How much it weighs, I'm pretty sure."
I'm going to say between 85 and 100.
It's definitely not 100 because I can carry it no problem.
Come on. Dogs are back. Dogs are back in town. The dogs are back in town.
It does appear I only brought my 220 cable. So
157.
Oh, even putting the safety cap on for the extra weight.
Not for the weight, because I drop it.
Oh.
Two, three, one.
You can just put the tank on there solo.
These both feet pads to activate.
So what? 150 to 230?
157 to 231.
80 pounds?
Yeah, something like that. Whatever it is. I'm not doing math right now. Go ahead and put this thing around, I guess.
At least I did bring my longer one. And luckily the turny wheels are on the backside. Okay. You really need a 220 extension cord.
I get by without it.
Just like you got by with that compressor.
Yep.
And plenty of other things.
Yep.
We might have
roll
to
the
go,
bottle back over here.
We might have to go up to Harbor Freight and grab more tungsten. Maybe. I'll have to see how much I have left and try not to dip ever. I'll put it behind it just so it's not completely in the walking way.
Nicholas Stewart said, Menards sells 220 extension cords for like $40.
What are they, like 10 feet?
Oh, it's about the front corner. I just used it earlier.
Nicholas Stewart, yes.
I have one left of the big one.
Pretty sure they are.
I think I'm currently running the big tungsten right now. Excuse me? Yes, I am.
You want 10? 12?
And you really can't set it until there's some flow through it, but like 15. On the inside gauge. Inside's SCFM. Outside's liters per minute.
Yeah. I was using liters per minute on mine. I always set to 10 liters per minute.
That's about right. Low, high.
Yeah, you said 15.
Yeah, 10 is 20.
Right, so we're definitely really high. We're at 30.
Yeah, now.
Double.
It won't go down until I have some flow go through it.
Right.
But I'm having trouble getting this bastard out. I think I just need to grind that side a little bit. I think there's a little bit too much schmoo on it. It won't come out. I'm saying I think
both sides.
Yeah, the backside's definitely not coming out. Yeah, battery. I was trying to have you go flat, not angled, because then you pull it all the way out. Ooh, actually, that's not my bigger tungsten, so this is all the tungsten I have.
Why not go bigger?
Mostly due to the controllability of temperature. For that small stuff, I definitely want this thinner tungsten. I don't even think Harbor Freight has this size.
I thought we had one stick left. Yeah. Right down there.
No, it's the bigger stuff.
Oh, shit. Still thought we had one left.
I have a bunch of the big stuff.
There's a medium one in here.
Let me just check. Oh, wait. What's this? There we go. That one's even kind of
here, too.
That curled up thing?
No. Where'd it go? It was curled up there? Whatever.
This should be good. Just
All right, no dippy dippy.
I mean, I can't guarantee I'm not going to dip the living hell out of this the first puddle I get, but I can try.
Man, it's moist out here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
I tried turning that fan on. It might reach past the things.
Said, will there be a welder in Ohio soon?
Yes.
Yeah, Tommy has welders. I might bring my TIG, maybe.
Said, okay, I got that thing that goes from the core support to the hood latch now, so I need to weld it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we let Tom's. It's easy. Ideally, you won't weld it on. You'll make a bracket so it's bolt on like it used to be. You want to weld it on the engine so you can have like a switch standing up while you're doing it?
Maybe. We still need to cut that square for the front.
Right.
That doesn't feel wrong at all.
About 40 by, go for the bottom edge.
Make it so it fits inside. Like, kind of. If there's a gap,
Like
that's
that?
fine. I can fill. Yeah.
110 by 40.
And then we'll just cut a square. We can trim it to fit. If you want to like mark that
Actually,
out,
we can hammer in this little round part too.
yeah. If you want to start trimming that, I'm gonna wire wheel the hell out of this from all the slag from the plasma cutting. I guess that works. I was gonna say just use the plasma cutter
With
because
the air compressor already off and the welder already plugged in.
I need my hearing pro because that's gonna get loud as hell.
They're all in the empty toolbox.
Cutting that sheet, it just rings at like a certain resonance that just kills your ears. It gets kind of hot too.
Yeah, right through the gloves.
Nicholas Cerdiac.
What do I need this for?
Metal forming?
What time are you guys thinking you'll be there Friday?
No idea. Depends a lot on Michelle's schedule for me.
They're just hot as hell.
Hmm.
Filling that size gap might be a problem.
Hmm.
You want to measure that?
I'll just cut it again.
Cut it about 10 mil longer.
Yeah. What the fuck? I think I see the problem.
You cut on the inside of your line?
Well, that and look at this angle.
Oh.
That was being a whole flopper.
What?
I got flop discs up there.
Oh.
Might be worth it. Don't hold it down. Missed a little bit. Maybe you can make use of that angle. Yeah, bring this whole beast back towards your welder some. No need to trip on the cord. Something like that. Why is he off? Oh, he used to go this string.
Got a marker?
Nope, lost him.
All of them?
Yep. Just the paint markers.
That's kind of what I meant, but
Oh.
just something to mark with. It's getting hot very fast.
Yeah, I figured it might.
Smoke has turned that sparkling. Woo! Yep. We still have the other thick sheet of aluminum here, right?
Some of it, yeah.
Well, I
sure.
think I bought 2 bars.
Yeah. That's
So I only took one because we're gonna have to make a little square for that, and then another one for the booster. They'll probably just go together since his carb one comes off on this side for the booster, anyways. And then I think I need one for the distributor. I think the carb has the one for before the throttle. The carb might have both. Okay, the carb has one. Are you before or after the throttle plate, though? I can't tell.
Hi.
It's loud out here.
Is it?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Well, after all, he is operating a shop.
No, he's not. Steven, how dare you? Scam your audience. What? Why?
Carby, B6D.
That looks illegal. How's that supposed to work?
Well, it's unfolded right now.
Yeah, it's like origami. This folds back down and this sits on top of it.
And you're gonna weld it?
Yeah.
And you're gonna...
It was complete, but like it was too long and hit the head and needed some
I'm
tweaking,
making
we
it
started-
nicer.
I see.
Just start cutting the thing.
Oh, someone's calling you.
Dad's calling you. Daniel!
What's he calling for? You can watch the stream.
Why are you calling? You should just be on the stream chat. Come on now. Is this sensitive information?
Well, hopefully
Oh,
not.
he's rolling, bud.
We are hot mic, so be careful.
I got you. Ooh. It's true. It's true. He scammed everybody
Echo,
into
come on.
signing on because they thought it was his birthday. Oh, you know, just living the dream.
I need to make more of these. That's just
It
nice.
could be Friday. Only a few weeks left of school.
Can I have this back?
I'm trying. These kids are thinking like it's May already and it's supposed to be like no school, no content. I'm like, excuse me, we have so many more lessons.
Fit close enough to inside.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know who they thought they were, but math doesn't stop.
Might go on the outside
Because,
actually.
you
So
want
the
it
top's
to.
right height.
I wanted to go on the inside just for easier welding.
It will. Top is ground down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aww. What a sweetie.
Yeah, weld it up here. We'll hammer that edge in. Call it good.
Let's get some new batteries on my helmet. I left my
Oh my
batteries
God.
over here.
Top drawer. I just using the tracer line.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I bet.
Wait, what's in the top drawer?
Well, you can't blame them.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what Matthew gets to.
Chinese lithium just has the weirdest smell.
It does. When I opened the bag, I was like, "What the heck is
all
that?"
the planning and all the adulting because these boys were unmedicated.
We legally couldn't be
for
medicated.
Sure. It was a great time. I don't think we sent many pictures to the chat, but it was a very good time, and it was absolutely beautiful.
What the hell happened to my battery?
Yeah, just cherry blossoms as far as the eye could see. Like, it was just...
Dude, my battery's been through a battle.
Huh.
We saw some pretty cool places. Yeah, it wasn't really on my list, but I had a great time. Eating some knockoff ramen for the next few months, though, to make up for it, though. Especially when you're going during peak beauty season. Oh, I like chicken. Beef on the rare occasion, you know? Yeah, same. Steven was telling me, like, ramen gets really gross if you, like, sleeve it. But I was like, I'd say, like, regular ramen often. He's like, it must be really dry. I'm like, yeah, for sure. No, it's not a real soup when I eat it. Really? You know, I believe it. What are you guys up to? Oh, fun. Here, I'll pass you off to your son so you can talk with him a little bit before he gets that back out the grinder. You go, boy. Gotta get the earmuffs.
Howdy. How's it going?
Right through it, dude. This is why she tried
Fantastic.
to get your rag earlier.
Yeah.
Hotter that's very fun.
Yeah. Well, we're building a whole engine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
Mostly is reseal. We're gonna leave the head on, but making sure it's nice and clean. And we got to rebuild the carb adapter, so a bunch of aluminum TIG welding.
No. Yeah, good job. Good girl. Good girl.
It's looking good,
You're
though.
crazy. You're crazy. You got strong teeth. You're a good girl.
Yeah.
Crazy. Are you welding?
Nicholas
Yeah.
Zodiac.
Should I move out of
Are
here?
you up north?
That's up to you.
Tell Dad we say hello.
Oh wow.
Oh, big dog.
Huh.
Hope you don't want this rag back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right now on the stream, Steven's welding. I saw the news article, like I saw the post on it. I haven't opened it yet though. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
Hey, Maverick. Go outside.
Yeah. Now that the Maverick's like 26 instead of 20.
Yeah, you know what? I think they said mid-20s after.
So like
This one.
Nicholas Suterniak said, "Where did William go?"
He just went to go talk to his dad real quick. He should be back soon. I just had to take a second because I just arc flashed the hell out of myself. Had to let my eyes kind of recalibrate.
Nicholas Suterniak said, "How's welding going? Any issues other than that?"
Now the welds are looking nice. I mean, pretty good for myself at least. Welding aluminum is just really hot and really loud. The high frequency just super loud for some reason.
Nicholas Suterniak said, "Also, I forgot how loud aluminum is when tuck welding."
That one. Nope. That one. There we go. Did that literally just shut off? Oh. I think. There we go. Oh, that's way blown out. I have no clue how to correct the white balance. Does that help? That's the weld I just did. It's alright. I did dip the tungsten once. You probably heard it got like extra loud and extra bright and kind of green. Yeah, it's kind of like a beeping. Yeah, it's Will's second camera kind of going crazy. Let's see if I swap back to the main cam. Can you still hear it?
Nicholas Smirniak said, yes.
How about now? Oh, yeah. I might weld that corner from the outside just to make it easier. Same with that one. I had to turn your phone off. It was going ham about a wet connector.
Microphone battery critical? What do you mean?
Oh, I wonder if it was the microphone beeping then. He said he was hearing weird noise.
Yeah, both our mics are like about to die right now.
Oh, so we're going to have to go to the camera mic then, probably, right?
We'll drop a cord down for now.
They might have stopped miking because I asked him if he still heard the noise. He never answered back.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. Damn it. I just tossed it right in the wood.
I don't go first. I can go. I probably should route this one, I guess. Well, I can't get in those corners from this. I just got curved ends. I just can't get constant. Yeah, I can figure that out. Eventually it's gonna happen. Aluminum does work hard too. probably gonna have to weld the top plate completely back on because that's gonna eventually break. Oh yeah, that looks level enough. Aluminum's hard to break gas like that. Finally, I drove that hard to pump it up the X and 2 of them over here. I can melt that back there. Okay. I haven't been into any grading. This looks good. This is just a gap. You're not going to get that unless you bend this down something weird. Hurry up a little bit. This is cut so uneven. It's going to crinkle right here. Move it slide. I think there's no feeling. Yeah. I'll get these sides kind of touching back in place. And then it should be good for the net off and do the rest. Kind of. It's easier to sit down, honestly, when it comes to TIG welding. I bet it drills on top of it. I don't want to put it too far away if I'm running out of top bending. that was we're gonna take this or something. Kind of more aggressive. That's why. Yeah. Run it out these edges. Okay. You're not here. Protection. You can find it better.
Like some dumb magic trick that vanished into thin air.
Before you solve all that, you're gonna enough of this. It's right in this.
That was yours?
Maybe.
I've never seen it before. Username brand. That's that.
Yeah, it's not quite high enough. Oh, that's the stamp is there. I'm just gonna that. There's enough old weld there to kind of all things. Yeah, that's because. But on Torture, I'm just gonna go over on mine and not to open themselves. By the time I fix this weld, do most of the top and both sides, I think you see. I hit something non-aluminum.
Oh wow.
Because I was not happy with it. That might need a wire brush or something. It must have just been a little bit of silicone left over. think your splitter pin was just going down. Yeah, that's what it does. And it won't shut it now. I gotta restart the phone now. Oh, did it actually shut up? Yeah. You didn't really unplug it. Just can't go away. Swap out and try it. It's literally just one of the three cables together. And your ports are shut now. It was right now. The phone is clean. Go outside. So we said your port might actually. I don't know what the hell this thing found in that. Looks clean to me. Give me some more amps. Okay. I think it's at 80 now. Bring it to like 110.
You're at 85.
110's about
It was
this.
sturdy yet. Said,
There's 110.
sorry, did I miss something? I had a phone call.
No, not
Just some
really.
good welding.
Just some welding. Say good welding.
That.
No, that was my arm touching the hot ass window. Now, because as we go this way, my pinky eventually touches. Amplifiers. It just literally snapped in the dog. Cool thing about aluminum is technically the lens is also metal. So that might just like
Yeah, I saw people talk about the. I saw people talk about pictures of the spread, the arc, like flat 45. One person even tried to do an invert, go through it and see what happened for science. The answer was not very good.
no, I imagine. That kind of shocked me. Something about electricity finding the path of least resistance, something like that.
It's not going to be high resistance.
Hi. Hi, rotate my phone to Honestly, it does feel very good.
You might get them down a little bit, but
I can feel that, yeah. As long as I stop shocking myself. I'm driving a new model Because I'm not wearing gloves, I'm not going to try to save any of that stuff around. I thought that hurt extra. Not sharp, because I think exactly. Aluminum's starting to get some heat into it. Also, these rods are way the wrong size for this. It's literally the same fit us and them. I used to
extend it because it's filler.
Yeah, I used to have thinner stuff for this, but oh, that was by far the worst of everything. What time is it?
8:30.
Okay, hold on.
Closed open.
I think they have tungsten.
Big flip.
I don't know how much welding stuff. Big boxes. Welding wire, sure. But big stuff. I probably got like one more use out of this tungsten. Quite literally everything that people support is the same as.
What size is that? They're probably small tag.
I might have some more files. I don't remember the size of that book. I mean, I could use thicker stuff. I just need to be a lot more careful with heat control.
Turn the amp back down some.
It's 16. Turning the amps down is kind of a catch-22 because the lower the amps are, the harder it is to maintain an arc.
available for overnight.
I found another piece.
Well, I'm gonna get it anyway, so you don't have to call me tomorrow. I just need $15 more worth of items.
But for what?
Overnight shipping.
For who?
Amazon.
But you don't have Amazon Prime?
Overnight, to get free overnight, it's $20.
Oh.
Like, I'll be here at 7 a.m.
I've literally never had that happen to me, so I don't know.
Yeah. You want red, right?
Yeah, 2% variation. Go ahead and give me some more columns too. Just tell me what everything costs.
116 call it.
Yeah. For the 17 style torch.
P17 style.
Yeah.
WP17.
Actually, I think that is the exact one. Could be the list SR 17. As long as it says 17, it should be the same series. Did the columns add enough?
There's none available for overnight.
Oh. How much is the pack of tungsten?
From launch.
Would making it 2 packs instead make it enough?
2 packs are not available overnight. I must have only have 1 pack of that place. I'll just buy it. It'll be 1 day otherwise.
So it'll just be here in the afternoon. I'm not coming over tomorrow morning. I'm probably not coming over tomorrow at all, unless you guys get done with your birthday stuff. You don't want me to come over.
Buy other stuff instead, like an active USB-C cable. Pack of Sharpies. Some brake line.
Sixteenth is a good size for this thin stuff. I think the next size up is what, 3/32?
Yeah.
So it's what, a 16th bigger than this?
What?
This is 16, so it's 2/32.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it looks so much bigger than this. No, I have 2 more goes tonight at least before this thing gets, too wrecked to use.
Yeah, free 1 day if I want it to be like 8 p.m. instead of 7 a.m. Sounds good to me.
But realistically, it's gonna be here before then. It's so rare to have that late of delivery for Amazon. Although I bet the free 1 day is like guaranteed tomorrow. Sometimes, 1 day, like the PM 1 day, the regular 1 day, doesn't actually show up. That was awful. I wasn't doing that. It was just the end of the balling over. Why just now? Because I kept so high up, it's hard to see it focus just up in that area. Like the metal's welding fine. It's more or less my welding skills that might be. There we go. A lot better. Yeah, most of the metal's brand new. Like, I mean, it's old, I guess. But it was all relatively clean aluminum. So it's welding nicely. I just suck at welding. Be a shelf to kind of add some swirl, I guess. Help add. You can probably take the side grinder in there and also the top, the front one's where the main port is, where the secondary is open. So you can kind of make it a scoop, but kind of force it to the back where the things are. I'm having trouble getting a good angle for this. I know what one of my gloves is. I mean, you can hold the manifold part, that's not super hot.
Wish I knew what the fuck happened to the one. Guess an echo.
You just keep it like that. If I just touch this part, this part comes out. Like the cast part.
That's pretty thick.
I'm on my last angle.
Hold it again. That was right close. It's not righty.
feeling this hand for sure. I mean, this hand I'm feeling. This hand's like.
I'm probably 120 amps for that. Because I have to weld into the old flange. And that was just barely doing it. When I come through to weld this one to this flange, I'm going to hit this backside again. So this definitely not as speed as I'd like it. Now I'm going to pick it up. Or actually keep it like that. When I come accept this one. I can weld up these sides with it. Put the units in that. Shock you?
Through the pliers.
I'll try to get a closer gap so it doesn't do it again.
That's why it jumps from there to the pliers through the rubber handle. Nice.
Yeah, high frequency starting no joke.
I zapped myself twice doing the exhaust.
It fucking hurts, doesn't it?
It's good practice though. Hot?
A little bit, a little toasty.
What about his glove?
Should probably move this hand. Not because you're in my way, but because the torch is back. Not as good as I'd like it. Like, not as good as I'd like it. I did dip it, but luckily I didn't dip it that bad because I didn't see that weakness thing. Not great, but it's fine. Luckily this bottom I love most of it's just fine. Blob of aluminum fell straight through here onto my leg.
Nice. Take it first.
Just gonna assume that one probably.
Is that new rod or?
Oh, yeah, at this point, maybe. Saved by the fucking Velcro. I can see it smoking.
Yeah.
Given that I weld most of the inside, I'm gonna say a 5.5.
5356.
It's the only aluminum one.
Oh, I didn't see where it said aluminum. But I see that one says stainless steel. So.
Yeah.
Angle good enough.
I'm pretty sure all this is pretty inside. That welded almost in here bottom. Yeah, I can see what you're getting inside. I know all this because I can see all that. You want those for posterity or not? I'm going to. I'm going to need a bigger chance of this country. Have a chance. I'm already right at the limit of what this little thing is here. Can you grab me those pliers again? You have to break this tungsten to get it out. When it's contaminated, it breaks super easy like that. If it's fresh and good, it'll bend a bit before it breaks. While I have this out, you want this bottle taken down? I'm just gonna blend it in. Get some over so it doesn't fall down. I mean, we can. It's probably not gonna fall down. we're gonna have to blow it out.
Well, now I have the compressor again.
I can actually put this back on. You want to play that down. I can get 3 and 4 sides behind it. I'm put some big boy next. As my tungsten goes back on my torch to hide. I guess I didn't tighten it enough. Go ahead. Walk away. Okay, I'm gonna need some gloves for that. Whew. Where did he put his glove? After I'm done welding.
Subway bun or sub bun with a little sausage fry.
Maybe after. Oh, I did hit him with it though.
Nice.
After I'm done welding this baby.
I am gonna try to find that bun.
Whew. That's the most ants I've ever continuously put through this thing. Well, that's the full 205 amps. No, this thing has like 100% duty cycle. At least I've never put it in thermal kickoff.
Well, I don't know whether I love it or either of my two pairs of gloves.
another it's putting out so much heat I can't go any closer than that.
Yeah, when you first pull off, it was like the sun.
I need to insulate it somehow. I might be able to do this. Just such high amps, it's gonna like explode if I accidentally dip it. Yeah, if we can hit even like a 45, that we can do that. Hopefully this line just so flat. It's so
Flat
much.
enough for the silicone.
Yeah. She's hot. Literally and figuratively. It's a pretty big tungsten to be melting down. I need this. I need this manifold off now. I'm sitting on something. Poor beetle. Didn't even know. Tell me no.
I think it did. I think it's the same one earlier. That was the first one.
It's gonna be very. Yeah, I missed it. I can sit in the chair. There you go. It's so hard to strike an arc. Is this stainless steel hardware? Yeah. It literally really is. You can see just a light blue sheen to it from here, right? That's how hot we got it. I think we're good though. Welding thick stuff is easy to make it tack decent.
You know, re-weld the rest just for looks and all good.
Longer into unit. I still also need to put the ports for the pretty much weld a little chunk of
Right.
Although this is thick enough and it's high enough, we can probably just drill straight through this.
Just snap. That. Snap.
Pull the pedal. You actually just made it impossible. That might come for two. This is a quick blast of killing games. I'm gonna need to put that in.
As you know, you said earlier about not so not in pretty low.
That we got plenty of heat now.
Say.
Yeah, I think we can just drill through this. Either through the corner for like the PCB valve, or maybe through the back or also a corner. There's a lot of corner.
How about that stainless tube?
We need breakthroughs for the PCB valve.
I don't know how you're gonna get it to stay.
These guys are looking right side. It does look a lot better than before. It looks less ghetto. Give it a 7 out of 10. Oh no, you picked the edges.
Yeah, but it's just the shape too. Soft.
It's also extra soft now. As long as you don't hit the surface. That would have sucked if it would have skipped across the surface or something.
Oh, yeah. You might want to like file it.
No. It matches up perfectly to the boards, so that's pretty fine.
I mean, it's currently crowded surface.
Wow.
New drill. It's
Oh.
All those shit files are great for that.
Honestly, I think just having that new plans in there makes it look a hell of a lot better.
Very true.
And we still somehow have 10 people.
Yeah, we're very fresh and rolling.
We didn't get too much in the ports, so that's good. You got a cheap oil filter?
No. But yes and no. We got OEM ones, which are $5.
No, that's cheap enough. I'll just give you $5 so I can run the motor. If I didn't cut the old one open, you know. It was good science. We learned stuff. I'll screw the filter on. We'll go eat if whatever we're eating's ready to be eaten.
Here.
And then by the time we get back out, the manifold should be cold enough we can mount it. By mount it, I mean drill those holes and then mount it.
I thought I saw her eat some earlier. She was chasing them, and finally I saw her actually come down, came up the porch. Crunch.
Yeah, she must have a
Crunch.
taste for him. She likes the crunch.
What a horrifying sound. Okay, so who's left in chat? 11 people?
We gained a
Oh,
person.
you guys are in luck because pretty soon we're gonna add a couple ports to this thing and we're gonna run it. We're gonna run this engine on a stand. Very exciting.
Just don't move too much, but that's working great as a can holder.
It's gonna heat that thing up.
Now it's already cooled down a lot. The aluminum cools down super fast.
Well, it transfers heat super fast.
And dissipating heat is like part of transferring, isn't it?
Yeah, consequently, it also heats up very fast.
I thought this was like a spam sandwich or something at first, which I would have been completely down for. Is that like all cheese?
Melted into the bun, which is also fried on the laptop. That's my damn teeth for you.
She's so disappointed. She saw him eating something.
Yep. Damn it, come on, teeth. It's just, it's getting too hard.
Just get it fixed. Like, there shouldn't be a gap.
I know. That bag.
The skin is kind of tough though. That's kind of just the type of sausage it is.
This time around, it's a little thicker.
I think it's because they're not cooked as much when they're cooked the way that they're cooked. Compared to like, most people just boil them. Subsequently, you are getting the best parts out of it.
I like the skin. Fuck off, sandwich.
Jesus, that's a hell of a mustard.
That's pretty good. It's actually, it's weak as fuck compared to that peanut mustard.
It's so seedy.
Yeah, stone ground. Ground up to two big old stones.
It's crazy to think mustard's literally just a seed.
Honestly, it's hard to tear.
I wonder if they'll just grind the rest of your teeth down so your teeth match up. They wouldn't just add crowns to your front teeth.
Who that? Who that? Oh.
It tastes more like a grilled cheese than anything. Like, it's so hard to actually taste the meat.
Don't me back.
right. Get your nose down. Oh, fine. 10. I only need the one, the bigger one. What is this? Yep. I only need the one of them, technically. Well, the second one we're going to drill into the carburetor right for. They got the post throttle plate one. You know, man at the back, and the other one is the pre throttle plate.
Oh, it's not pre on that one?
I didn't see one. Unless that one is pre and I'm just stupid.
Michelle! My teeth don't work. Damn teeth. Oh, but yeah, I feel like it's harder than normal. Right? Cool. Alright, Stephen. There's a bit of the Japanese mustard.
Just give me that piece of bread.
Okay, take a piece of meat.
That's kind of hard. I mean, I could smell it. That's like a super strong Dijon. Woo! Goes the burn.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we're just eating some Japanese mustard.
Where'd my drink go? There it is.
I think all the cheese helps. It kind of dulls it a little bit.
It's still definitely bold.
Is
You gotta
that,
try some,
is
Michelle.
that it right there?
You gotta try.
It doesn't it tastes more like Dijon mustard. Untap your pull over box.
Nope. The one I had was 0.
Oh, is that not 0?
This
Oh,
is
that's
all
diet.
back.
Woo!
Oh, dude, right the frick out, won't it? Slam the rest.
You know, your manifold is actually going to act as a good muffler. Because turbos are the best mufflers. That way they don't piss your neighbors off too much anymore. It's like an exhaust manifold. Like, I blow through this one, and it actually comes out that one instead of coming out here. I think I've not purposely designed a very good manifold. Has a good ring to it. Can I get a roll off though? I don't like using them too much, but this kind of needs it. The razor knife wasn't getting it. Yep. Oh, it's a good looking valve cover. It looks too good.
Too good for the price. For sure.
until starting time.
Slightly too big. No clue in terms of when it's gonna start. We still have a few things we need to do before we're that far. That's the one.
Nicholas Surdiak said, "How many vacuum ports are you putting, Steven?"
Well, one I misdrilled, so I'm gonna be welding that one back shut. Well, technically I misdrilled two because this one that I just drilled interferes with the throttle linkage, so I'm welding that one back shut too. I only plan on putting in two, maybe three. I need one for your PCV valve, one for your brake booster, and then one for your distributor. Oh, we haven't started on Sunday. That's right. 9:40. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean where I go? You left.
Nicholas Surdiak said, "So 3 in total, do you think I should keep my catch can?"
You really don't need it. This motor doesn't have much blow by, if any. Besides, though, you'll only need 3 anyways if you're running the catch can. You just put it in between your PCV valve and your intake. Oh, that's annoying. If I go in right here, though, that should clear.
Nicholas Surdiak said, "Copy."
We'll make that one for your booster. How about this deal?
Nicholas Surdiak said, I have to get off of here to hang out with the girlfriend. If you want to shoot me a text a few minutes before you start it, I'll jump back on.
Well, depending on how long the rest of the setup takes, we might end up just having to start it Sunday. Because I don't want to start it up too late, since Will does have neighbors, and I'm already kind of in trouble. About to go?
Got another one in the arm. Echo now.
So I misdrilled twice, so that's fun.
Nice.
This one's too big.
Yeah.
This one, yeah, actually maybe. I might be able to. No, even if I bend it like a 90, like tight 90, that bottom stuff.
Nope.
So I'm going to have to weld those two back up.
Yep. The last one?
This last one should be good.
Nicholas Surdiak
Okay.
said, that's all good if you wait till Sunday.
Definitely
I
get
might
the
stop and
hammered
quick,
in,
or
which is
I'll have you
perfect.
guys send me a video.
Oh, yeah,
And
well, you should stop by. We'll start when you
And I'm
get
going to
here.
use some Loctite.
I dig it.
And then the problem is this one. The only thing, we're probably going to have to weld a piece here or something.
Nothing's shattered anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could put another one back, just straight back or something. Just run this around.
Right, so we have to replace that with whatever length we want.
Yeah. Unless. No, it's too. Well, no, I can put one up here. That clears everything.
Nah, better have a longer hose than a shorter one.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just put one like this.
Yeah.
I'll get that drilled first before I weld, though. Fucking metal shavings. And I think she's eating them.
Echo, what are you eating now? If you remember, you can send your magic emojis in the chat. You know, this is a Maverick. I'll count it.
That hose fits this PCB valve actually perfectly.
Nice.
Sucks I don't have to plug them. I can tap them and put a plug in them. Because I don't want to get the manifold even hotter.
You could.
It's not going to hurt it, I guess. I doubt you have.
Would M10 go in there?
Probably.
M10 bolt.
Well, I might as well just weld them shut because you don't have any MPT things to tap it properly.
If you can find M10 by 1, I've got the brake line plugs.
That might work.
10 millimeter. They're brass.
And then we could just Loctite them or use something thread sealer.
I think even a normal zinc bolt with some thread lock would be fine.
Well, it had to be something with a small. I guess no, it doesn't have to be a super small head. There's clearance there.
Put it in cut flush.
But that one's the one we're keeping, so don't mess that one up.
Yeah, the M10's too big.
I'll
Which
just
means
weld them.
the brake plugs are also be too big.
I'll just weld it. These definitely got warped slightly from all the heat, though. It's
What?
slightly harder to get the carb on and off now.
Oh. Well, hopefully you won't be doing that.
Yeah. Hopefully the carb just gets to stay on. So since this machinist kit,
Yeah.
it has all the sizes. We are using possibly a V drill bit. If the drill bit
I
didn't,
was using these willy-nilly, and I was like, oh, I actually might need these someday, and I've lost half of them, so I go buy another kit. They're not cheap. Even the
No.
Chinese ones are not cheap.
if the drill bit doesn't walk around like it always does, it would be like a 20,000 interference hit. The original drill bit I got that the hole's too big. You know, would have been like 10,000.
Right.
That's why I bought and tested that kit to find the exact right one for the cam sensors.
Since I know the right measurement, but drilling it perfectly straight.
It's next to impossible. Well, at least just
Well,
weld,
batteries use some shit, huh?
at least just welding these two holes shut shouldn't heat it up too much. I need this. I always blast it hot and fast. Hot and fast. Actually, I don't know what happened to that look. Oh, there it is. That's good. I shove this in there now. While it's hot, it means it's expanded. It's not hot enough to have red Loctite fail.
Echo! Echo!
Yeah, I think that's enough of a press fit.
Echo! Echo! There you are.
You really are just going to make some bug trees, aren't you? I'm not too worried about scratching up the outside because that just helps it stay.
Echo!
It's hot for you. Never gave me a too hot. Shit. Got like super thing. Stupid. That's a bold assumption. Yeah. We have spotters, we just injected Loctite flakes in their shirt. So you should keep that bit because that fits those. Yeah, I'd say that fits that pretty good. Nothing but. That one looks great. That one looks weird because it's offset. Like that one looks like it could be stock. Yeah, look how this one's slightly. I don't think it was like that. For viewers at home, you forget that we still have people because they don't talk.
Yeah, we got the silent crew.
Still 10, probably 8 because we have our phones on it. There it is, people. The flange did work just a little bit. How did you hear that? helps us shoot down and bring it back from it. So we need to test the drill bits on your small one, or do you already have one for small one? I'm not pulling it out. I guess first we need to see if this goes pre-post or pre or post. I think it goes right there in that little slit. I've done that a couple times. But like, yeah, that hole. That hole. But if you look at that, it looks like it just goes down. Yeah, I just plug it in here. So we need to grab the small one. Like, there's all this nice flat area right there. Yeah, might be able to sit right there. That doesn't really need a pre one. It just, I think it takes timing away from your whole problem. Because once we get that, and then get the, we got the kit manifold blown out, we can actually mount the manifold proper.
Nicholas Vernier said, I'm still here.
What did you say, Will?
Intake gasket?
I usually just use RTV, but if you got one. RTV's life.
I hate that.
Well, while you're hating it, grab some intake manifold nuts or bolts. I don't know if I had all of them.
Nicholas Vernier said, wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
At what point? Because I've said a lot of things. Is the compressor airless or is it just off? It still does have air in it though, so I can blow this manifold out.
Nicholas shall owe another $1 million.
That is way overkill for this. This flange is probably too warped to use another one.
How?
Then we're just welding the piss out of it. It might be a wild concept, but aluminum loves to warp when it's hot. Probably good. Now, I legitimately don't think that's gas seal. You don't have any paper ones? No. So it seemed like about 60 thousandths interference measured should work pretty good. You want to make calipers over there? Although I might go even more interference fit since we have such thin aluminum to go through. Unless... it's almost perfect as is. If it wasn't for that choke cable in the way. Damn. Like both those holes are almost perfect. They're nice and deep and long and right in the way of the choke cable. Go straight through the bowl. first time your shit's been standard. Probably. 193 in the top. $170, that'd be 20,000. Should be good. And even if it walks around. I mean, luckily, if we fuck it up and there's a hole there, just slap a little RTV over it because it's not. There's no vacuum there. Well, I guess when you're on full throttle, there's a little bit of vacuum there. This one I don't think is gonna walk around as much because this is a lot nicer bit. The one I was using for the aluminum looks like you used it for drywall.
It's quite possible. Like I said, I didn't expect it set. I mean, it's a big pack of bits. Because it was free. Yeah, throw yourself away, stupid bug.
Ooh, I actually might go right here. Feel that thickness.
Yeah, I can see it. Nice and flat, too.
My poor shirt.
Nicholas Stewart-Dieck said, "Why are you drilling the new car?"
Fun, profit,
We just thought it would be fun.
just for a giggle, mate.
Now, on the distributors for NA cars, you have one that's manifold vacuum, and you have one that's post-throttle, pre-throttle vacuum. So I'm just doing the pre-throttle vacuum one right now. You got a pipe cutter? I can go one size up. These bits didn't walk around as
Well, yeah,
much.
let's just chamfer this and send it out.
Well, if we break anything, I got a whole nother car to take parts from.
Yeah, welder. Pretty stout one too.
Stainless steel.
This time you run the doodle dad. I'll hold it. Those teeth are fucked.
Pipe break and just grind it.
Go ahead.
I was expecting that.
The back is so cold compared to the tip. This is more chamfer.
I guess I need to spread that around. You can get it started or just.
Yeah, we'll do it size up.
You think? One thing on hammering? We don't have to worry about walking around at all because we're just sizing up. So the hole shouldn't get too big after this. This one was still 10 thousandths under, I think. Yeah, there they took like a cunt hair off. I got one sliver.
Okay, so we'll walk that again. Which is all that's fine.
Hold it from the side and tap that. I don't know where the tapper went. There's the tapper. Yeah. It's going, I think. Oh. Is it actually going, or am I just mushrooming that? A little bit of both.
I guess there we go.
Oh, it looks like it's going. This was a little bit thicker sheet or piece of metal.
Oh, there went.
It did break just a little bit out.
The backside?
Yeah,
That's fine.
but it's in there.
It is. God, there's another one, dude.
Yeah,
I
so
can hear him crunching over here.
it's kind of cool.
No, that one is our.
They must taste good.
Oh my god.
Because she's just
Oh
munching
my
them.
god.
And she's actively eating them, not just munching them. Is that good?
You're crazy.
Are you that hungry?
You're insane. It's like number 10 at least.
But yeah, they're both up front, just like stock, so it should be pretty easy to. Yeah.
Nice.
I almost wonder if it didn't drill hard enough, but I definitely went all the way through.
Yeah, you did.
I guess if it just left a lip in the back or something. But yeah, that's pretty mint. So I just need some RTV and where the fuck it does the nuts for the carb.
Do those shits away.
The 13, no, they're right there. Isn't that them?
I guess. Those are the new ones grab. These are the ones. The 13 are awful.
They are, but they were, existing. So
Well, where do you want them in? I don't have any intake bolts.
I'll have to find all the ones that came on this.
I mean, I have some. You just have to take them out of their engine.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that.
That's next out. Don't worry about that. Echo.
If the carb came with the gasket, I was going to use this as a template to cut the center out. I could have swore they did. I mean, I'm not opposed to using RGB anyways.
Then let's combine a gasket if everything's back off.
I honestly still just recommend RTV because this was a bit warped from all the welding.
Is that the intake side?
Oh, yeah. It was this back corner that I have to get the nail in first. Ow. Fucking scabbed the hell out of myself with the stud. There we go. I think the rest of these you can get on. Maybe not. We can't take the manifold off.
Sorry, I was going to strike out of the microscopic mosquito. Fuck you.
Get it?
No.
it up again. Ah, there it is.
On the top of that card, there's a tag right here.
Yeah.
I think it's a serial tag. Does that one happen to be the exact same as this one?
4255.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's, I guess either it's not a serial tag or they just stamp them all the exact same. Being from China, it could literally be either. I think we put the 12 away because we are
Smart.
used 13. I hope this card runs as good as the other one did. There literally shouldn't be any difference in them, but oh yeah, stacking dimes. I was like, the pie is bolted on like that. Look how consistent that is.
Not my first time stacking RTD dimes for sure.
I'm gonna smear it though. It might be smart to do it for the, smear it. But I can definitely guarantee this to get a seal. I have some of the stock ones over there somewhere. I pulled one from the
plastic one.
When I took them out, I set them somewhere because they're not in the box. I feel like I set them somewhere because they're important. These might be it. They look like it. They feel like it.
Better breakfast cereal.
What the hell is this connected to? Jello.
Orange flavor.
This pie is a little blob of rust. We were running mostly water through it. So here's I'm only one bullet short. Then I did see one in here.
Rainy Day Auto said, "Wow, you are still here. How cool is that?"
Yeah. How cool indeed that we're still stuck out here. No, it went pretty well though. I mean, you can see the
It's kind of blown out. The camera needs to probably turn down a bit, but the intake's looking actually pretty good.
Pretty good.
I don't mean to sound surprised.
He totally does.
It's just my YouTuber voice coming in. There you go. Look at that. Fantastic.
I do have decent work sometimes.
I'd say all the time. The other half is damn decent.
I like the quarter ass things. Not quite half.
Don't know what that is.
Now, if you're new to the channel, like new, when we live stream, especially if I'm over here, we're usually like all day.
Yeah, 8-hour streams, not uncommon at all. Alright, I'm gonna say forget that top nut for now.
I already did.
Okay, good.
You
we
have
are gonna take this back off and grind it a little bit.
Is this that nut, or is this a 13?
That was a 13.
Perfect. I got a wrench. So
No. Oh god, no.
I can't get it with a wrench anyways.
Oh, thank the Lord.
But here's the socket.
Actually, we got a little sander over here still? Yeah, I made a little sander. See if I can polish this image.
Rainy Day Auto said, "Are there very many Federica?"
Excuse me?
Voice chat's great sometimes.
That's what he wrote. I mean, Federica is exactly what's written there, so.
There's quite a few of them around.
What, Federica? Federica?
Obviously, something if you wrote it.
It's capitalized even.
Rainy Day Auto said, "Oops, sorry, error."
Right? What would you mean, though?
I think I can use my powers of intuition to discover what he meant.
Rainy Day Auto said, "I meant to ask if there's any festival ladies. Where am I first?"
There's some out there. My wife drives one. I don't know if it's like maybe a little against her will, but
Also, she hasn't drove it in a while.
that's because it's hurting.
But yeah, there's quite a few festival ladies out there. Like any car thing, it's, obviously male dominated, but there are some.
And most of them are taken, sorry.
Yeah, most of them are already married. Sorry, Festiva guys. I'm really surprised you got that logo so good. Especially doing it on a angle like that, wrapped around the pipe.
For real.
That's not easy to do.
It's incredible work.
regularly polishing a turd right now. I know. It's a disease.
Fucker.
I'm about to crunch it.
It's just so gross. I don't mind cum, but just the. There it is.
This needs his valve cover
With the paint.
and a rear main seal.
Rainy Day Auto said, I'm known as Princess Valiant in the MOBA world. I'll take Princess Festiva here because I'm working on buying my second Festiva.
Nice. Yeah, once you get one, you can't just have one. I think everybody I know has multiple. No.
They're not Nicholas.
Yeah.
Not for lack of wanting.
Yeah. They're definitely getting harder to find.
Oh, do you have the nozzle still in there?
Kind of. It's not very nozzle-like, but it's on there.
Tool's nice. That's in the paint.
Yeah, we're just going to wash it off. Hopefully it comes off.
It'll brush off. If it doesn't, I'll go paint.
Oh no, we didn't paint the manifold.
Rainy Day Auto
We are going to.
said,
It's on the engine now.
here in Colorado they come very rust free, so that
We'll wrap
helps.
around it. We'll put like a bag around it. Yes,
I think-
being in Colorado helped a ton.
I think it looks fine raw aluminum. Maybe we can like tape off the aluminum, paint like the bottom part of the manifold black.
Yeah, I would for sure. This camera keeps resetting.
At the same time, you're not going to see any of it if he runs a stock air cover. Which he should, because this carburetor specifically lets you do that. It's the same top hat diameter as the stock one. I just realized when you give this carb choke, it gives it throttle too.
Nice.
So idles up and chokes it.
All right, I think it's the end of the stream, y'all.
Yeah, it's been like 10 hours. As much as I want to hear us thing fire up tonight, probably ain't happening.
Yeah, 10:22. But Sunday we can seal in and we'll fire it up and maybe get this meter for it. But there it is, guys. Actually, we should put the valve cover on it. Just set it on there.
Oh, as a kind of ending stream thing.
Yeah.
Pull the spark plugs out.
How convenient to stick the new wires on here too.
You just dive bombed me.
Yeah, they're really cool. Oh, it's a wire holder on it. We should use that one. Yeah, just grind until you find it. You don't have to find or anything.
I hear you can find them on eBay pretty easily.
Yeah, $6 a bolt.
I have like a couple handfuls of them. I should just sell them on eBay.
Nicholas Suerdiak said, what's going on now?
Well,
Final reveal, baby.
we've decided that we're not starting until Sunday, so you should probably be here. We're putting the valve cover on to see how it looks.
The new plug wire down in the ground.
Careful.
Should give it a new old stock oil cap as well.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. This engine's gonna look better than your car.
100%. I mean the mean way.
car looks like ass. This looks incredible. This engine's literally gonna look better than my engines. This valve cover is just phenomenal.
It is rivaling V2's valve cover right now. Not gonna lie.
What's wrong with you? I think I'm in the way of the camera. Oh, they just can't see shit because it's too far away. And it's like 5 FPS. Shut the garage door so the light's not all messed up. Oh. Looks even better with the manifold on it. You can hold this wire down, and I'll mess with the focal front and stuff. There y'all have it. We'll leave you with that incredible view right there. That is pretty slick. I'll get some stills for Nicholas's sake. I'll get my arm out of there. Get full cable down there. It's like plastic cable.
Nicholas Surdy
Yeah, there you go.
said, "Take some pics and send them to me." Rainy Day Auto said, "Very nice."
It is very nice. Solid 8 out of 10. There's a few things I would have done slightly better in terms of like painting the back plate, because I see just a little bit of rust. Because that wrinkle paint really did its job.
I'll make him a new like profile picture or banner photo right here. I think bug is just that one.
Yeah, you're good. At least it's right now. I'm gonna hurt. Bugs all the way over there. When you have all the chrome hardware in there.
It's so good. So good.
Too good. So imagine how good this would look now without this timing cover and some cam gears.
Actually, yeah, if you're feeling spicy, Nicholas, I do have limited edition cam gears from James here right now, both red, dimension red, or super limited edition pink. The pink ones are badass, I gotta say. They turn out phenomenal. Okay, that's it. We did it. Thank you all so much for watching, as always. We really appreciate the support. I think YouTube snuck ads in there on my behalf, so that's fantastic. Maybe we'll make a whole $3 from this stream. If you have not seen the channel before, feel free to go and check out some of my videos. Also, if you go on the channel, you'll see like videos and shorts. There's actually a tab that says live. If you click the live tab, you can actually watch all of our past live streams, including some major ones, like the one where we built the world's first 6-speed transmission for a Festiva. The one where we welded the Festiva's engine bay for 6 hours straight to make up the world's, well, not the world's first, but one of the best shaved engine bays for a Festiva with solid mounts and stuff. You can go back and see live streams where we
did so much stuff.
I was trying to think of any other, like they're all really good. Well, 80% of them are really good. But yeah, good live streams. You can go back and watch. Not the ones from like 2 weeks ago. Go back to like last year. Don't watch the ones where we worked on his car out in the rain. It didn't work out. And then of course there's the main channel content, edited videos, guides, long form content. Appreciate y'all coming out. If you want to support the channel, feel free to support us on YouTube by becoming a member. I think $1.99 a month gets you access to limited emojis, and you'll be getting a discount code to the Festiva store here pretty soon. We're working on getting that done with YouTube.
Or if you go over to Patreon, for $6 a month, you can help support us there. Or for $15 a month, as long as you've been a patron for like 2 or 3 months, you will get a free shirt later this year. All of the $15 tier patrons are getting a free Sam Industry shirt. A new design for this year. I haven't fleshed it out fully yet, but it is coming. There you go. Thank you all so much for watching. Normally the stream's better than this. Today we only had these 2 cameras that are so-so. Normally we do it in the back. There's like 3 cameras and yet a touch screen that controls them, and the mics are better. And we have when you guys your chat is out loud, it sounds much clearer. Like, you guys can't really hear yourself right now, but normally you guys can hear yourself talking. Like chat gets read out loud easily, and you can hear it. So it's really fun to do the response thing in chat. Obviously today the speaker setup's not as good, so it is what it is. But either way, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. See ya.